Welcome back to Into the Wildlands. Last time our group, the Fading Hearts, were continuing with their recovery from the after burn of the revival from death. And after a tense meeting with Madame Adia, a meeting that clearly showed that there was some more to Adaria's memories that even she cannot seem to recall, especially due to the various machinations of the Golden King and the cult that follows him. With a intense but somewhat peaceful negotiations with Adia to return her sister Nambi, the group were given a extensive amount of summer currency to work with and a promise to be fulfilled, but they proceeded onward to continue with their guessing games and theory crafting with their common quarry that has somehow binded most of them together, the arch-wizard Ed Matthias Dominguez. And many theories were tallied up, but there was just too many coincidental evidence and not many absolute. During the time, Syndra and Arizel attempted to have their curse from Orcus removed from them, and it nearly costed Syndra and the head druid of the Land Conclave their lives, as it seems like the curse, while removable from Syndra, is deeply rooted into Arizel's soul. Sign, upon his wanderings, encountered a problematic situation of a large hole in the wooden walls of the Emerald Star, and encountering the old woman Granny Ravenmoss and the Venomhand ambassador. With a bit of intense conversation, Sign quickly made his way back to the group to also inform them of the wall situation. Tyrannin, upon doing the theory crafting and guessing of what his foe is intending to do, got a long-awaited and feared mental confrontation with his mother, Delali, the enforcer, a meaning of the minds of sorts. And with a quick debriefing and sidestepping of his actual circumstances, Tyrannin learned that the large ruby that was taken from his lair was something called the Eye. And to what extent of its powers, even his mother does not know, but had hoped that her son's reclusive nature would be enough to keep those uninterested or interested in the ruby to not realize that it's in the hands of a young dragon. Later that evening, after the Fading Hearts returned and retired for the day, Adaria received a potent dream calling from the Golden King. And with the intensity of a possible future, we must wonder what will happen to the Fading Hearts. But for now, we move our sights to another individual. One that has been on the waiting list of the Fading Hearts for a while now. And within a large cavernous area full of crimson crystals brimming with heat stands a very familiar individual observing the central crystal. And by his side are two familiar armored figures. Now missing one of them. And yet, the individual known as Ed Matthias Dominguez does not seem to be all too perturbed by this. He looks over to his shoulder as the presence of 7 minotaurs stand at the ready, or rather, wary of his presence. At the head of it, a very large individual, no doubt the eldest and leader of this troop, looks over. Magic user, when will you be finished with your part of the deal? Matthias, after observing the crystal long enough, turns very casually, very much at a relaxed pace, over to the Minotaur. Despite the fact that he is clearly outnumbered, 3-1, there is this look of calmness on him. Wotan, there's no need to be so impatient. The Iceblood tribe will have their claims in the Frost Mountains. We still have to deal with the various other tribes. But if you are in such dire need of my assistance, and he gestures to the Horn Knight that it lifts up a crate with ease by its feet, and walks over to the chieftain, or at least the one named Wu Tan. Places a crate before it and opens it, revealing unknown contents. The large, elder veteran Minotaur looks somewhat disapproving at it, then looks back at Matthias, and Matthias, with a all-amusing smirk, one that depicts the intelligence as well as the person, or rather the card holder of the house, having all the cards. It is still in the experimental phase, but, well, it is not that I'm calling you a coward, for I know you will use it, but do you have the resolve to accept all consequences that shall follow afterwards? As he gestures around, vibrations that will happen will not just only be within the tribes, but across the land itself. The Minotaur looks at the two knights beside him, or at least the Black Knight that stands ever vigilant, and the Horn Knight still holding the crate open, but not making any movements to close it. The large figure slowly stoops downward to pick up what was in the contents of the crate. And we return to the inn. Adaria, you just had an intense dream. One where, well, you had just in a way killed your own camaraderie and called forth a eldritch abomination that called you the Messiah. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Pain.
You wake up in cold sweat, and you are stifling the. Wow, they are just going crazy with their motorcycles today. You wake up with the cold sweat and chills, but you manage to suppress the urge to scream. Although you do feel very, very cold.
Jeez. But are you done breathing? Wait.
Fast asleep.
What was it? How did I wake him again? Yada yada, Ed's here, blah blah blah.
Still asleep. Like not even a twitch.
Weird. How? Wait, what time is it? Just so I know.
It's early morning, as far as you can
Okay.
tell. Give it like about a 5, 6 in the morning.
And let me
Too
try one
intense.
other thing. Karen, I think I may have some information on what your little eye can do. Oh,
He slowly twitches his ears, stretches, and what? Why
let's
do you
just
people
say
wake up so damn early?
because we don't need much beauty sleep to make ourselves look so gorgeous, dear. Now back to what I was saying.
He's just
think I
getting
may
that
have...
just like groggy, am I even awake face, just like one eye's half open.
Alright. If you want to eat breakfast, we can talk there. Probably be for the best anyway.
Watch the hole.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Watch the hole.
Swear to God, they're never going to fix that thing, are they?
Probably
And I'll
after we
just
leave.
Alright, I'll just open the door then and make my way to the hallway.
Morning.
It definitely is something.
Do none of you sleep?
Well, early bird gets the freshest batch of coffee. That's my motto.
Food usually just comes to me.
Well, coffee is a rarity, especially good coffee.
Indeed, sit
Just
down.
sleep well.
I had something of a okay sleep. It's been worse, been better.
Guess we've all had those nights. What about the other two? Are they coming up, or are they sleeping?
Well, they'll get up when they get up. I'm not going to force them. They'll
Right.
join us when they have to. I'm going to get some more fruits and tea before anything else. Maybe.
Doors are kind of paper thin, so you might just not have a.
I'll write a little note saying like, "Hey, we're at the dining room. If you want to come join us, mage hand and slide it under their door." Continue on.
You hear through the door. I wasn't suspecting you were going to go running off on some adventure without us.
Oh, you guys have been doing it.
You were dying, I think.
Most of the time.
I didn't even know you weren't here.
Well, most people don't.
I did.
Which is strange, but I don't question it.
You hear
What the-
Susie from the counter says, "Good morning."
Morning.
I'm guessing y'all want your usuals.
Quite.
Uh,
Oh.
I'll be fine for food. I really am a little short on money.
Understood.
Right.
Then she nods over to Vertical, who is currently in the middle of serving a large tray of food to the group here. As they're all chattering.
Is Az here? I know she said she'll be right back, but I didn't know. Oh.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm muted.
Okay, no worries. Just making sure.
Yep.
Yeah. So as you are currently over here, still resting from your. Oh, by the way, take off everybody who still has the trial of the death. Take off the -1. So now you guys should be at -2.
Hell yeah. I'm still in pain, but now in less pain.
I mean, it was a -5 before, so
Yeah, and with exhaustion on top of that. It's not fun.
yes. You guys
Well.
are slowly recovering.
Which I was going to say, you all seem a little bit better than usual.
Bit of sleep does the body good, usually.
Well, so does
Nice.
traveling through dimensions.
My soul does feel a bit more attached, yeah.
Well, that's good. Don't want any soulless corpses to be traveling around.
Oh, what's left of
Plus-
it anyway.
Hmm. Well, whatever soul you have left, it's driving plenty of motive to go find Ed and Matthias. So, at least you have that. Speaking of which, what's our plan for today?
I was probably going to see if I could find Granny. I had a little bit of a talk to plan with her.
Hmm.
Some interesting constellations that she had mentioned prior, but didn't really elaborate on.
Most of them do. Quite wise, but they don't seek to tell.
We have a meeting with the venom or the shop teeth.
Hmm.
Is that today, or I thought we were I forget, actually.
It was 2 days after we got back, which would be today.
Okay.
Well, I'd best be careful with that then. You all don't seem quite in perfect shape. Best we avoid any conflict, stick with diplomacy.
I actually feel quite fine.
Really?
I've
don't
been
look it.
better, but I'm alright.
And I
Actually, I think
live,
Sid looks fine by now.
well, outside of the minus. Yeah, because we don't have exhaustion anymore. We just have the
No.
minus
just the
twos. Yeah.
Well, that's just
one-
me insulting.
Okay. One other thing I did find interesting. I think I figured out what the Cult of Light wishes to do. So we could add that to our repertoire of random bullshit.
And how'd you find that one out?
Dream.
Dream. Do we feel confident in following these dreams? Are they sure you're not some sort of paranoia or after effect of, well, the events that occurred?
Well, if we avoid their outcomes, all for the better, no?
Yes, but at
Perhaps.
least knowing what they could be would give us a heads up. Such as they wish to use your eye, Redder, to summon the god. The king, rather. I'd need some blood. A little bit of it, and then I would just, shove it in myself. Which is the weirdest way to put that, now that I think about it. So, in a way, I'm basically the key, or the door, and your little eye is the key. Just needs a little bit of tampering with in order to work.
Well, it's best we avoid that then.
Oh, I don't plan on getting blood into a giant eye crystal that belonged to a dragon. Perhaps there's some tea then to soothe the soul. What's
Where
left
is
of it.
Ari?
Oh,
Is she doing okay?
let me just.
She tends to sleep.
click on this.
They seem to have gotten the worst.
Finally, somebody in this fucking party who sleeps.
Just think of it this way: if we didn't sleep, then we have more time to track down Ed.
Also, tendencies of a wanderer, we wake quite early. Avoid
Okay.
conflict.
Conditions passed after 5, long rest after.
But in other news, have we made a discussion about the hole in the wall?
The what?
The hole. I must have forgotten to speak to you guys about it. Somewhere out, if I recall, God, it was
He's
north,
talking
right?
about the hole that he mentioned to the freaking druids yesterday that was in the sidewall of this city. Town.
Ah, yes.
Quite a breach, and it was quite ugly as well. No detachment of the wall, more so just a forcible entry.
As you say that, and Vertical walks over. She's placing drinks for all of you to drink, either be juice, water, or coffee.
Coffee.
I'll take the
And,
tea.
Yes, tea as well. She just simply adds, yes, there was mention of a bizarre breach. Seemed like as she points over to sign.
Don't quite know what caused it, but if it has anything to do with any of the tribes, well, if we know more about it, maybe it'll give us more leverage in our conversation. Knowledge is power in times of talk.
It seems the two conclaves arrived there to grow new trees. She says it in a confusing manner. I don't know how your magic works or that sort of stuff, but oh, a little bit of patching up work isn't too bad. There was
Not
no
terrible.
incident. There was no incidents afterwards. I will get your regular usuals for breakfast.
An incident afterwards, you said.
No, nothing, no incidents other than
The
the
breach.
ambassador. Yes, the ambassador was keeping an eye out. There was no signs of hostile tribes or people or things or animals. Oh,
Hmm.
there was the news that Vestio and Nakali had vanished, but they seem to be okay since they're with Darwin and a few other adventurers.
I will be cautious of that.
Do you know who they're with?
She pauses to think. It was Nakali, Vestio, Darwin, two new faces that I'm not too sure about. A muscular sort of guy that kind of points over to Murgo was with him for a bit, and a robed individual. They were investigating, I think, something about a mine.
Mine.
Terran's eyes widen out.
That explains why Darwin's there, but to carry so many adventurers, well,
He was
I'm
interested
guessing.
in Venom
Sin, in your mind, you hear that beast I saw. I don't know if they might be able to handle that on their own. We might consider helping them.
I shall get your food, everyone.
Thank you.
You want us to go back to the caves that almost got us killed by a bunch of venom hands?
Yes?
God damn it.
No, I'm not entirely sure I see any reason to, but I don't see any reason not to. Granted, other than dying, and I have a bone pile to pick through.
If you're capable, then I'd be more than happy to tag along. We just need to be careful.
That is the other question. How well do you think we're going to do if we do run into a situation?
Eh. Eh.
I mean, it
That's for
seems
you to
some of
decide.
us are having dreams.
Seems as such.
The curse is waning, but it is not fully gone. You're right in questioning our capabilities in combat right now. I just thought it might be prudent to remind everyone that there was an unknown entity in that place, and if I remember correctly, you people liked those people, or at least found them useful.
It's not a matter that I don't like them and didn't find them useful. It's a matter of we going to survive.
Just shrugs.
Listen, I think in the case of Terranin, he's quite, more standing to moral, more so than survival.
I believe the term is bullheaded, dear. Don't beat around the bush.
I'm a dragon.
Exactly.
Well, Mark 1 and 2, you're both correct. I'm quite indifferent on the situation. I'm one of the healthiest of you all. I was the one that wasn't afflicted with the curse. So, that being said, my vote is abstained. Wherever you'd like to go, I'll follow. I have nothing better to do.
Do we wish to get more of the fun ore for this? And she holds out the fuck. What is it? Because I have it. Did I not put it in my sheet? Shit, I don't think I did. Give me 1 second.
I think it was
Because I know what it is. It's like that weird dagger.
It is a javelin.
Questionable. Oh yeah, the spear.
The Draconium. Oh, not the Draconium. Orichalum?
Yeah,
Yes.
the spear. It's not complete, and I would
It-
like to get more of it.
It was really shiny.
Yes, we could complete it if we do find more of Orichalcum, but again,
That's-
risk reward we're taking here, we'll be stepping into territory short-handed.
Well,
Well,
assuming they're all going to that mine.
bringing the sharp teeth ahead of that beast might get us even a bit more favor.
And if we think positive here and say that the group of adventurers, especially Vestio and Darwin, I think we could maybe manage. It's just how confident are you in those two?
More competent, or more. What's the term I'm looking for? They're more well equipped than
Capable?
we were.
Mm.
Yes, capable.
Well, then it sounds like odds would be in our favor if we join the fight. It's just up to a decision of whether we want to go or not. If we don't go, what's our plan? Do we wait? Do we go later? Or do we just ignore it and pray they come back? And if they don't, what then?
Do we know how far away the Sharp Teeth village is?
As far as you know, you don't have an idea where they actually live. They have not shown you where they live.
Yeah, we were gonna get
We may need to ask Duffma to
Yeah.
see how long it'll take us to travel there.
I believe they're going to meet us here at the outside at a certain distance. At least that's what I had said to them.
Well, are they behind schedule?
Which was a general amount of time. I guess I should have specified what hour.
Well, that kind of leaves too much empty room. Well, time. Well, I have not much more to say about this. Again, my vote is abstained.
Throne range. Okay.
Fine. Wait till Arizel's awake, and I need some materials if we're going to go do this. One of you go find me a piece of decent black fabric. And one of you go to a graveyard and get me a decent handful
Make sure
of the
that
dirt.
works.
Black fabric. I just take out a knife and tear a little bit of my shirt. Does this work?
No, I mean like a yard or 3.
You could have told me this, but do you want my shirt?
We can
Please don't take off your
purchase
shirt.
fabric.
Fucking striptease, let's go!
You'll see my scrawniness, that's all.
I mean, just keep a shirt. We can probably buy fabric for cheap.
Well, be that way then. I'm just saving us money.
Like 3 copper?
It's fine fabric, it's more like 4. I don't have that kind of money. Who do you think I am?
I
Responsible.
don't know. Well, I don't know who you are, so that would probably put that on not responsible. And you see you're like have an imaginary checklist, like not responsible.
Yeah, no one knows who I am. Hell, I don't even know who I am. All I know is that I've had this vest for longer than time itself.
How much? Holy shit, we have a lot. Yeah, I think we'll be fine at getting fabric. Jesus.
Well, why don't I take time to go to a tailor and get your black fabric? Is there anything else we need to discuss, or can I make my way? Actually, I just saw Ari move somewhere. He just walked past us.
You see
Does someone want
Susie-
to grab them? Or no?
I mean, they are their own person. If they wish to get a drink and then come back, it's all they can do of their own volition.
Well, that's fine. I'm not trying to control anyone. I'm just saying maybe we should, well,
Oh,
be
I shall
resourceful
go-
of our time instead of, well, we can have a coffee here then over there.
Upon hearing this, Vertical runs over.
Do you
Dogs.
Verbal, go find Ari for me.
She so speaking of that, moves really quickly. So she runs
Got it.
over, places an empty tray with a bunch of plates toward the direction of the large half orc that is in the back there, still frying and cooking food. And she just says, Galbic, here's some more empty dishes. And then she looks over to you, Arizel. Pardon me, your friends, they seem to be needing you at the table.
Ari just looks up from the, like, cause still kind of half awake at the moment, but looks up and then looks over at the table like,
The smoke is minor illusioning like a
So-
yoo-hoo.
Susie, the half elf in front of you, having a award-winning smile, goes, "Don't worry, just say that you're fashionably late."
sure, yeah. I will go take a seat then, and I would like a coffee if that's alright.
How would you like your coffee?
Just black is fine.
Very well. Are you particular for any roast or certain blends? She kind of walks over here, starts working with the machine that's over there, or
Holy shit,
The-
is this a coffee shop?
collecting stuff. Or
Am
should I
I-
ask, do you prefer a regular black coffee or something a little bit more spews to the taste, like a bit more bitterness?
A little bit more bitterness,
Very well.
just a little.
So she was going to what was originally like a large container, but then she goes to another one that's a little bit smaller, but it's still pouring the very notable black smoking liquid. And then also over, pass you a cup onto the small little plate. Here you go.
Thank you
Special-
very much.
Special blend. Nice little import from the port city of Manzado, but we get what we can.
I appreciate it, thank you.
It will
And she
be-
put a
it will be
gold piece down.
Fancy. She will take.
Put a whole copper down. Or a whole, a whole gold piece down.
Okay, so as she takes the gold piece, she looks at you again. It's like, "Are you sure you wouldn't want the rest?"
Keep it for, if anything, a great job at your guys' job.
Ah, you are definitely after our hearts. Thank you so much.
And then
Alright.
Ari takes the cup of coffee and makes her way over here and just jams, I guess, against this. Unless I want to say there's a chair there. No,
Yeah.
she'll drag a chair over here and she'll just kind of sit between Retta and
Yeah,
Adaria.
I'll just throw a chair there. Just give me
You rest well.
Maybe.
Well, we were just discussing some antics for the rest of our day. We do have a meeting with, if I recall, the Venom Hand?
No.
Who was it? I quite forget things.
He just smiles at you, showing his sharp teeth.
Ah. Now, this may sound crazy. We have a meeting with a sharp tooth. Is it teeth or tooth?
Teeth.
Is it teeth? Sharp teeth, right? We have a meeting with them quite soon. Seems all of us have recovered for the most part. The curse is waning, so to say. We did make a discussion about the breach out, if I recall, east or west?
It was at the west.
west. We were discussing a breach out west, or the nature of it. It seems the owner of said city or land has been taking good note of it. We did get some word that our small group of friends or acquaintances, as some may say, those including Vestio and Darwin, have went back up to the cave, and if you don't recall, Terranin had a encounter of a sort of creature. And we've weighed our odds, and we believe that with our additional support, we may be able to stand a chance against it. I have abstained my vote as I'm probably in the peak condition in terms of penalty and not. It's just up to the decision of who will go and who will not. Just thought I'd
Okay.
fill you in.
We're
I
a group.
appreciate it.
I don't believe any of us should be separated.
Hmm.
So we go where we don't.
And are we talking about the cave?
Mm.
Yes, I believe we
Okay.
met you right after we had dealt with that situation.
Yes, that's where, I decided to punch you when you just magically appeared in front of us.
One of her many unique talents.
Please don't remind me about that.
Oh, don't worry. They've all tried to stab me at some point.
I have not yet, actually.
Threats. I've had threats, and I fully embrace them.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Sin threatens me every other Tuesday. I'm keeping
Or once
track.
every other hour.
Oh, but one other thing I do wish to do is get out of these goddamn royal clothes. And you kind of notice, like, I'm tired and it's not built for jungling. And goddamn these high heels. I'm pretty sure I'm going to break someone's neck with them, or my own, for the days through.
Why don't you just sell them? Get some more attuned clothing.
You're going
That's
to
what
a,
I
I'm sure you make
planned
a
on
pretty
doing.
penny off of it.
You're going to a tailor anyway.
That's what I figured.
Now, let me just warn. There's no sign of, I guess, a trace of you, no regalias or any sort of symbols that would trace back to you.
Points at the
I'm-
giant cloak on her right now. Well, this kind of stays as much as I want to remove it, but for the most part, no.
Sure, then go ahead and sell it. I'm just not keen on leaving traces. Well, it seems like our plan of action at the moment is to go to a tailor. It seems Sin needs, if I recall, black cloth fiber or something along the lines of that. This thing, and I just tug on my shirt, and some other item. Quite forgot. But whatever it is she
Bone
needs.
from a graveyard.
Bone from a
Dirt.
graveyard. Dirt.
We're
So
going to go.
I'll take off my
Robbing
boot.
a
We already have
grave
that one
is fun.
solved. Well, did she specify which kind of bone? Does it have to be human, or can we just go,
No.
I don't know, into the neighborhood's cat grave and dig up a old Smiffles or something?
That actually does make me wonder. Is the sorry, I'm actually eating for the real aesthetic of eating.
Can we use the old neighborhood cat Snowball for our experiment or no?
What if the whole forest is just a graveyard? Can we not just grab some dirt as we're walking along?
Cinder's actually been reading a book this whole time, and then she's like, "Oh, never mind. I don't need the graveyard dirt yet."
Ah, I lied. It was a ruse.
You were asking for bones from the chef yesterday.
Yes, that will be my business.
Well, I know where they are.
Well, if you want to help me instead of going on the run to the fabric, that probably would be easier.
I make my own clothing.
You don't really have any outside of your armor.
Yes?
I
He
mean,
makes his own clothing. Well, it seems we all have our own plans. I'll be making my way to the tailor shop. If anyone would like to tag along, feel free. If I recall, just to remind me, some sort of black fabric. It has to be what quality? Low, high, somewhat?
something heavy enough to make a decent hood.
Decent hood. Well, I have a few copper to my name and a dashing look. I'm sure I'll be able to get that.
I mean, I could pay for it if we need to. Shouldn't be
Sure,
too
if
hard.
you'd like.
I think Ari is, or not Ari, Tataria has enough. Ataria.
Thank you. It's been
doing
so long.
I have a fever.
Nah.
It seems that me and Ataria have some sort of plan. What about you two, or three? I'm assuming, Ara, you'll be tagging along with Sin, and Tarnin, I don't quite know what your plan is all the time. You're quite sporadic. I'll take that as a yes, indeed.
Well, maybe.
Actually, if you could find me some kind of paint.
Paint?
I doubt we would be able to find paint.
I'm sure. Does a dye work, perhaps? I'm sure they have some sort of dye.
We need a white paint.
White paint. Well, I will keep an eye out for that. Well, I'll be making my way now. Anything else that needs to be said?
I mean, there's things that could be said. That they need to be, I don't know.
Well, emotions are not on the table here. I
mean,
don't talk about my gambling addiction, but I'll say it.
I think for now, we have our plans at least. And at least go. I need to do some shopping anyway. If anyone wishes to join me to get some more comfortable gear for where we're going, it'd probably be for the best. Though I assume Reda and Syndra are at least going on some bone hunting.
If there's a place I think the tailor can just repair my clothes, that's all. I prefer this old fit. Suits the times. It's quite a timeless look, I would say.
What actually is his look like? Just so I know, because I can't really picture it from the image that much.
He has a purple vest,
Okay.
2 horns, super white hair, white beard, and
Okay.
under that vest is black clothing, cuffed up. Same with the pants, black shoes. He's very flashy, not flashy,
Okay.
but stylish. And then he has a book and a watch on his belt.
Well,
So yeah,
all right.
told you, timeless look. I worked in the Roman Empire, and it works here.
What the hell's a Roman Empire?
You haven't gotten there
You
yet.
guys are going to the town, so I'll move you there.
Oh, sorry.
Unless you guys got anything else beyond that. Just
Ataria, roll con save for choking.
I'm sorry. I'm eating actual food. I rolled a nat 1 while trying to digest it.
I'm just curious, are you guys doing this as talking or are you still eating there? I just wanted to know.
I too broke to eat, so I passed. I just had coffee and cigarettes. Because
I mean,
that's balanced
the food is not too expensive.
Do they got bread? Just like a loaf of bread?
Do they have water?
There's a nice warm loaf of bread right in front of you.
Word, I'm gonna shove that shit in my bag.
Why is it like the Olive Garden breadsticks meme? Like,
An
is on a
evening
date.
snack.
Shoves breadsticks in
So-
bags.
The food and stuff that's been placed in front of you guys. I will go a quick description of what Verpal was doing. She ran back and forth, just so when I do the token back and forth as I type more stuff in writing. The albino goblin passed to the two trays of appetizers or like little knickknacks. So there's like small little bit of a sliced hard ham, some little bits of cheese, and there's also a warm sliced up loaf of bread. And then there's your usual breakfast or your usual call for breakfast, eggs, depending on how you guys want it. It'll be made that way. Choice between bacon and sausage, and then there's the potatoes, and on the side will be some greens, which is in a surprisingly small proportion because, as you all know, Galmic, the half-orc chef, isn't really too keen on greens, despite himself being green. And then there's also a small bowl of fruits, varying from oranges, multicolored bananas, and a few berries and grapes. Yes.
Well, the multicolored bananas are actually really good.
Yeah, indeed. See, my concern is, where do they get the eggs from? I haven't seen a chicken, hen, or swine in the next mile.
Holds out a raptor claw.
As you mentioned
That
about the
answers
egg,
none of my questions.
Points it.
Just increased concern.
as you mentioned the eggs, Verpal just passes another pitcher of water to the table and says, "Ah, yes, we have. Well, I guess you're. Oh, that's a rare chicken there."
That's from me.
she kind of turns and notices a chicken there.
Her name is Popeye.
Damn it!
Popeye. I guess his eyes. Her eyes pop a little bit. The eggs we have are not chicken eggs, though. They are the stock breeding beast that we have. The sort of weird chicken creature. It looks like a chicken, but it has more teeth than a beak and sharp claws, and looks like it has wings.
That does not at all sound like a chicken in the slightest.
It makes the baka noise,
Ah,
and it's about the same size. She points at Popeye.
I may shit like a bird and try to fly off a roof, but that doesn't make me a bird. Sorry. I don't know why that.
There's this like pause. You kind of feel like you may have just hurt Verpal's feelings a bit.
Oh.
Why?
It's like, I suppose you're right, but we don't have a proper name for it. It's just has feathers. It lays eggs. A lot.
Well, I'd be interested to see this creature later on, but for now, I need to get out of these fucking heels. And you see her like just ripping off her shoes and just kind of like.
There's. I guess if you wish for clothes, there is Wanda who does do clothing. She's the only one who does clothing, but you may need to make early reservation or get there early as possible since she's usually
grabs
on high
sign
demand.
and just starts going before while in the middle of sentence.
Adventure!
Okay. Kind of just runs off to the counter. And then, as you're leaving at the distance, you do hear a certain loud voice. All of you recognize it from who the owner it is. I see it!
God
Damn it.
damn it! I hate that man. All right, I'm gonna fucking yeet.
Okay. So you guys are eating.
Eating. Some are still eating. Some of us be retreating.
Whoa. Ataria rhymes.
I'm a poet and I didn't even know it.
Multiclass and Bard, I see.
No, that's my other character in Moogle's campaign.
Okay, moving on.
Moving on. So how about everybody else? Are you still eating, or how am I dividing you people up a little bit right now?
Let's see. Sin, Terran, and Chicken. And I guess Arizel if she's sticking with us.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, you are welcome to go get new clothes if you would like.
That is. That's
Okay.
tempting.
Just delete these here since you guys are coming elsewhere. No longer have
That makes me realize that both the fucking Arizel and Adaria can run at the speed of sound.
Yep, we're just gonna like dash all the way to the clothing store.
Running around at the speed of.
Stein's cigarettes
Oh
are
my God,
cutting
please,
every
no.
time from the wind. It's like, please!
Follow my rainbow.
I don't have this many! I only have 800!
Why
Oh
do
my
you
God.
have so many?
Oh, I lied, 600. I'll lower that down to like 575 since I probably smoked that much.
Smoke 25 a day. What a G.
Most likely.
Jesus Christ.
A pack a day keeps the life away.
Pack a day keeps the
I'm not-
Primus away.
It don't.
They really don't, though.
It really don't, though.
So,
God.
oh, wrong side. So you already began direction as to where this Wanda is at, and she's actually her locale is actually close to Tanis. Which
Oh,
can
okay.
explain why the guy gets why both of them get a lot of people revenue, because there's one person that's the only seamstress in the entire outpost for the time being, and there's the overseer. So that's
Weird.
gather that direction.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Gotta find Adaria. I must grab one of the faceless ones. I can't even place. No, I can't. I can just look at them. God, I hate looking at the text for those. Wanda Mercury.
She will fucking clock me if I disrespect her.
I hope
I don't. Things. I don't know if I'll die or not. Right. Walk in the door.
So, as you are heading to her shop, as people immediately point in, you see it. While it's not as crowded as Verpal had made you fear it to be, there are some people who are actually guards and adventurers seem to be there. About, let me roll this to see how many are in her shop right this moment for morning gathering.
All of them.
3 other people are there. Just between guard and normal adventurer. And you see that she's making a long list, writing down quickly what they're requesting. Some of them are asking for repairs to their leather gear. Some of them are asking for magical robes, which she immediately says that is beyond her ability at this moment because there's no materials to work with or currency to be paid right up front. And the other guard is just constantly looking for a new shirt to place under his armor because it's sweaty.
Huh.
And there's a brief moment of the 3 other customers are now off doing their own thing, and she's just on the counter scribbling the information. And she just immediately shouts out, "Next!"
No, was that us?
Well, you're first, so since yours is probably a lot more simpler than mine.
Sure. Well, hi there. It's me.
Your boy.
I don't know who you are.
It's fine. No one does. I'm looking for a heavy black, if I recall, fabric. If you can get some sort of heaviness to it, something that could make a hood of some sort.
Oh, so you need hooded. Okay, material for a hood. Are
Sure,
you
black.
Black, as in the fine material sort of black, or a grungy black to blend in with the backgrounds?
I look over to Taria and go, "What kind of fabric is in?"
Well, let's see. Do we want her to be the edgy teen with the hood that's always up, or do we want her to just be pop? I think she'll probably love it if it pops more.
Pops more. Right. Does that cost more?
I can pay for it, don't worry.
Sure, then whatever's more expensive.
Okay. I am on the Mercury. It's clear that I've not seen any of you before, since I usually recognize people. Who is it
Yes.
for now?
It's for a traveling acquaintance of ours. We're just stopping by for a little bit, doing some tasks around the city. Nothing too major.
I have a few questions then. This is more of a custom order. So I was quite curious. I was looking for more, how do they say, breathable fabric, perhaps a little lower bit on the shoulder, but still decently designed. Perhaps turn this glove, and you notice the one she's wearing, she kind of pulls off a little bit, cut off the fabric and make it more of a fingerless glove, or at least different exposed fingers. And perhaps dye it a different color. Perhaps maybe more of a royal blue would be fine.
You just thought of that on the way here?
Yeah, I've been in royalty for a long time. Going through different clothes and outfits is simple. And she's kind of just like lighting up her pipe as she's saying that. Also,
The
yes,
last time
Mariner
I-
had just thought of that.
The last time
Well-
I've changed clothes is taking a bath, and I put on the exact same outfit.
You both are a very odd couple.
Oh no.
That being said, she looks at you, Adaria. You might not be from. Are you from Rasakan Outpost? With that slight air of nobility and royalty.
No, I'm from the mainland and had come to the Wildland for a little bit of an adventure.
Strange place to start an adventure, but I suppose not everyone can be picky. Very well, so you're asking for a royal blue, something to work with that gaudy mantle that seems to be wrapped around you.
Yes. Basically, what I want to do is, so to kind of describe it, imagine like a cut off tee, but like where the sleeves would be, it's just like bare shoulder, or not like a cut off tee, but like a fuck. What's the term I'm looking for? I can't think of it right now, but and then like one fingerless glove from the fabric because she's kind of tired of the gloves. Okay, this is gonna be me sending Moogle a shit ton of stuff for later.
I'm writing it all down. Shirt, okay. And royal blue.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna give her a modifier to this now. So
Well, Moogle, I already sent you what the top would look like anyway, so. Let me find.
alright, so this is gonna be how she's gonna get this done quickly. So roll. Oh shit. She fucking crit.
Awesome! I'm gonna get my uniform.
Did I write
Did
that
you roll?
right?
Did you roll max for both? Holy shit! I'm gonna get
Damn.
the best uniform.
I'm just looking to
budging.
make sure I wrote it right.
This shit
Okay, yeah,
budging.
it's there. Yeah, okay, that is a D20. That's a D6. Okay, wow, I should just rolled
Wow.
high.
So apparently I'm getting exactly what I wanted. Awesome.
She might put extra to it.
I'm about to get like some fucking gloves of arrow snaring or some bullshit.
So she's writing it down, all the materials that she might need and all that stuff, and it's just, okay. I can probably make something really good for you. It'll be... Let's put it for 35 gold.
Oh, that'll be fine by me, and I will take 35. Oh, I almost thought I didn't have 35 gold and just shot my pants, and then realized I had 35 platinum. I'm like, okay, never mind, I'm fine.
I got 35 plat.
Yeah, I didn't really
Last
spend a
got
lot.
9. I got 8. I got 4 silver. Now I got 2 silver.
All right, so that's what, 3 platinum and some change, or technically, I'll just take out 4 platinum, and she'd be like, "Here, you could keep the extra. I don't really have any too much of a use for it currently." So I'll give her 4 plat.
Okay.
And it's also because Mariner doesn't want to convert, even though it's really easy.
Yeah, just turn that 1 platinum into 10 gold.
No, I gave her 4 plat. She
I
deserves it for how good she rolled. She deserves the extra plat, to be honest.
I will admit, I was speechless. I actually thought that I might have written the script thing wrong.
I'm honestly gonna be so happy when this comes out. If I don't die.
Well, we shall see. So with that, she starts scribbling it down, the materials. Then she looks over to you, sign. And you, sir, I guess you want a matching attire, or
What color was it?
she's going with a royal blue, sir.
And how much would that cost?
About the same.
Well, you see, I have not that money. I'll pass, thank you. If anything, is it possible to repair my fabric? I have a few scratches and dinks in it, as well as I lift up the piece that I cut off 5 minutes ago. This.
Did you
I
get
don't
into
know
a
how much
bar
that would
fight?
cost. No, just a very long, worn outfit. It's been through its times. I'd like to keep it in tip-top shape if possible. It's going to be with me for much longer.
Oh, Ari, do you want anything?
Yes, you've been awfully quiet back there. Do you want any sort of wares?
Well, one mention of gloves. I think I want to get myself some new gloves. Or at least, yes, some new gloves would be nice.
Very well, miss. I will just look into this gentleman's accident.
I cut it off.
Oh, wow, she rolled low on that one.
I cut it off.
Oh my! She cut it.
That's a two.
Goes from a crit to a
Can I
2.
get a motherfucking no?
She stitches it like
Jesus.
really bad. There's like the actual stitch mark still in it.
You may want to just use the mending spell. I don't know if you even have the fabric of this kind.
Yes.
This shit's
It seems
vintage.
it is very vintage. I can almost smell the antiquity of this
Ah.
fiber.
How many? So maybe it's not me that doesn't bathe. It's the clothes.
You're not supposed to bathe clothes. You do wash them, right?
I do wash them.
Please
Yeah,
tell me you wash them.
I wash them. Dunk
I
them
hope
in the water after I take a bath. Hang them up.
You can even see
Excuse me.
Wanda like just
What?
very, very, very carefully picking up. She pull out what look to be like these two long pins or like these long sewing needles, but instead of using them to sew, she's actually using them to pick up Sign's clothing like chopsticks would.
Well,
Oh, dear.
I usually just wash it in the bathwater and hang it up. That's what.
Oh,
Well,
no, 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 no.
No.
that's what the
do, you,
Appletons did back in the day.
do you not know what like a detergent is, or like anything for smell?
No, we didn't have that. We had clay.
Oh, we're going to.
Speaking
Oh,
Sorry.
of Clay, she shouts out, "Clayton!"
Weird.
Around. My assistant is not here. He is my apprentice, but he went missing.
Oh, is he alright?
He went earlier this morning to find some chores and to bring more supplies. You can't miss
From-
him.
Hmm.
No, he'd be from the outer walls or possibly talking to the druids. But that being said, this sort of mending work would be in his field since he needs to learn how to handle fabric of various vintage levels of expertise and, well, existences. So,
Yes.
do you need the shirt now?
Most likely.
There's a pondering look on her face, and
Don't think too hard into this. I have 2 silver to my name.
oh, it's a simple repair like this would only be like 5 copper.
Oh my god, I can afford it. You've done it.
So, would you leave the shirt here so we can have it repaired, or will you come back another day?
Sure, I'll leave it here. Do you know when it would be done? Just a
Most-
rough estimate, doesn't need to be exact.
A simple, cheap repair like this would only take about half a day, since we have the other orders to queue up.
Hmm. If, how much would it cost to, well, maybe put that on expedition? Or expedite?
You want it delivered to your inn?
I would say just maybe if it's possible to get it sooner. I don't want to rush you or anything, but if it's possible, if it costs more, then maybe I'm willing.
A silver,
Sure, perfect.
double the speed.
That's fine. I'll drop a silver and I'll drop off the vest. Or
And
the
as you do
shirt
that,
and
she
vest.
She pulls out a cloth, wraps it around her mouth and nose, ties it up.
It
pulls
is.
out- She's going to repair it right in front of you right now.
Listen, this has history, okay? Be gentle.
Acting like your clothes is a woman. Dear lord.
There you go.
Well, these are the only pair I've ever had.
So before you start seeing her,
This makes it sound even worse that you don't wash them correctly.
I do wash them.
No, no, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I do
We're
wash
going to
them.
teach you how to wash your clothes at the inn. Good lord.
Well, I don't know your modern times. I just got here. Goodness.
We're going to have to. We're going
Back
to have
in
to.
my day, we didn't have any sort of detergent or anything.
so
No.
as she is rapidly repairing Sign's sleeve, as you guys can see, as she is definitely no slouch when it comes to the crafting part. Not looking your direction, Arizel, but you do feel like she's talking to you. Says, "All right, miss. As I'm preparing your I guess your trio is attire. What can I do for you?
Just like to see if I can get some nice leather gloves. The ones that I'm wearing now,
Are you looking
they're
for a
fine, but I would
particular?
like. What?
Are you looking for the particular type that is handling of materials or fashionable type of leather gloves? Practical or impractical? Practical gloves. There should be a. She kind of pauses for a brief moment, and as she pauses, you both, all three, you can see that it's right in the middle of her sticking the long needles through the sleeve, and it's almost halfway done. Pauses, then points to one of the shelves. I believe there are some various leather gloves there. Some that are freshly made, and some that are a bit worn out since some adventurers would come here, drop off their gear, and sadly never come back. She says this with a notable tone of sadness.
Hmm.
You may try them. The newer ones will no doubt be more expensive, but then the more hand-me-downs are cheaper.
I appreciate that. I will take a look.
You
And she
will
wandered off to try a couple on.
yes, and she'll, as you're heading out, says you can tell which ones are worn and which ones are brand new by the stiffness of the leather. And she is resuming fixing up Sign's sleeve, which all of you guys can swear that she had somehow sprouted another 3 pairs of arms, and she's just holding the sleeve and just like. And almost as if in a somewhat comical manner, she goes, "Ding! Here you go, sir. I forgot you never pressed your name, but the sleeve is completed. As you can see, there is no signs of the sewing marks, and it looks like it has never been cut at all.
5 more copper for instantaneous. Okay, sure. Thank you. Is the smell still there?
The smell is still there.
Ah, just as I remember it. It's like it never changed.
I mean, if you asked it for the extra cleaning and detergent, then I would have to charge you a gold for that."
I look over to Atari and Ari.
Please do it so he doesn't smell like a homeless man.
Not homeless, I'm
I will pay
wandering.
for it.
I
Okay.
am a nomad.
No, I'm paying for it. Here, have a gold. Please clean it.
Yeah,
For the love of
please
God.
take a shower, please.
She takes, as soon as the gold lands into her vicinity, Sign, do you wish to make a contested dexterity?
Wait, who? Wait, for what?
Because she is taking the your clothes to give it a detergent cleaning.
Do you know what? Maybe it'll help with the awesome vintage perfume I got too, so sure.
Fucking got
Okay.
Axe body spray, but
So-
vintage edition.
Alright, so it is immediately taken, and she begins to work on it again with the, you notice that she pulls out what looks to be like a drawer from her seating position, pulls out a few what looks to be nice, small, colorful glass bottles. And then looks at you, sign. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Putting this much thought into detergent, I'm concerned now.
Very well. I think we can go with that flavor.
Flavor? Pardon?
So roll me a d8.
Oh no.
One.
He got the new car smell.
One.
We can go with that particular smell. Something
Sure.
spicy.
Spicy? Mine smell like cumin.
She puts most of the bottles back, and then she pulls out what looks to be like a fine orange glass bottle and
You were saying.
begins to spray it while giving it a quick rub down with a cloth.
Hmm.
Let me just write
Hear
this
that, fellas?
down because
I'm going to smell spicy.
I suppose it's better than smelling vintage.
I mean, you could
Whatever
be a
that
vintage.
smell is.
It smells like rich and annoying. At least that's
Rich
what
and
I'm used to
annoying.
vintage. No, not particularly you, just what vintage smells like at home.
I say, I've only been noble a couple of times. That's about it.
Trust me, you
And,
don't want to be. It's not well worth it.
Oh, I have. It's quite boring. They keep you in the castle, and you're like, ooh. At least one of me has.
okay, yeah.
Oh no.
Anyways,
Hmm.
Oh no. It's about to fucking smell like a spice rack.
Get him,
The
motherfucking.
whole thing just got doused in this shit.
He
I'm gonna
literally-
smell like Louisiana Popeye's chicken. What the fuck?
God, please.
You're just gonna get doused
Popeye's
in
gonna give me a weird look when I go near him.
You're just gonna
Uh,
get fucking doused in paprika.
So, do you guys know the smell of bacon?
Oh my god!
Arby's.
Yes,
Yeah.
there we go.
Oh my god, yeah.
We
So,
have the meat.
So, Sign, as she is done rubbing down this orange liquid sprayed onto your onto your shirt, everyone around actually should roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Do I
because
just
Oh,
smell like
no.
pancakes and bacon now?
you just smell the bacon? No pancakes, just
Fuck.
the bacon.
Damn
I'm
it,
really
that's
just bacon
hilarious.
flavored now.
Is it still normal for me to roll? Like, is it a flat, or do I get disadvantage on it?
No, it should be
So
normal now.
It should be normal now because you had
Okay, great.
a deal.
We
so-
still have the negatives though. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Well.
It's still
Oh,
a minus
wow.
2, but yeah, you guys feeling hungry. Ariza,
Talk
you
about it.
definitely feel hungry with
Yeah.
smelling that.
Forgot to eat food on this.
Taking the word man eater to a whole different definition.
Oh dear God.
But yes, it is presented to you. Sign. That's very well. I call this the fashionable male machismo.
Bacon.
Musk.
Musk.
Yes.
Like Elon.
Good.
Musk. Of course. Thank you. It smells incredible.
Why? Holy shit, that's a mod and a half.
Yeah, kind of built my character around deception.
Jesus.
Wow.
She just has this wide brimming smile of pure confidence that she delivered exactly what you deserved and needed.
Exactly what he deserved. A clothes washed in bacon grease.
Well, what did I deserve for this?
I guess you can go to the other players now that we're kind of fucking around with this a little too
Sure,
long.
I'll just bring my IHOP ass over somewhere else.
Fucking, we're going to
Yes.
Denny's. We're going to smell
Alright,
like
you
Denny's.
activate the hood too.
I'll go be
Yeah.
a McGriddle.
Okay. Let me just roll for that hood.
Where did they go again? Just yellow.
We want the hood that pops, by the way, Miser.
Yes, so she's doing the extra bonus, so it's a 22. Okay, so the hood should be ready within, I guess a few hours. We don't usually get that many pop-up hoods unless we're looking for the particular individuals that want to pretend that they're hiding, but they're not really hiding.
Yes, quite.
The strange ones.
I have something else. Should I be a prick? No, she'll love me for it. Can you put this little logo towards the back of it? And she'll hold out her family crest. Because she has it on a necklace that she has on her.
Very well.
Or you
That
just
should be
give
all
you a
then.
look. You looked away.
Trust me, you saw nothing. She will love it. Or she'll murder
I'm
me in
not
my
saying
sleep.
a word. And she pulls another set of gloves off.
And then I'll just walk away.
The
We'll see you.
the custom hood will cost you about 5 gold.
I have that much, and I'll give her 5 gold. Alright. Thank you, Wanda, for your time and patronage. What is the time frame on the new outfit? I know it may take a while, considering.
For your particular outfit, my dear, it might take me about 2 days.
Ooh. Why are all mine just, like, getting high-ass rolls? That should be fine. That's about when we're leaving anyway, so... I'll come and
Very
pick it
well.
up.
Just come by in the morning. It'll be ready by
Alright.
then. And
Right. Oh,
Arizel,
Yeah. She
Roll
brings
me-
over a newer set.
roll
That she
me.
found.
Roll me an investigation for the gloves.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Where's your mistake? So it'll still just be like a -2 from it.
Yes, because you guys are still suffering from the trial of death.
God damn.
So, not bad, not bad. That's 19. It didn't take you long to find the proper gloves that fit you just perfect. A little broken in, but they still feel fresh and new. And they are full-fingered gloves. There's no cuts, breaks, but you definitely feel like it has been broken in, so the leather is not as stiff.
She brings these over and sets them down on the table. For the
Counter.
counter.
Okay.
There we go. It escaped my mind.
No worries.
I'm just writing down stuff. Okay. Oh, these are actually in good shape, and yes, these were some of the ones that I had crafted a few months ago. Belonged to an adventurer, but fortunately, she never returned after depositing them here for a quick repair. Pity.
Glad to hear.
Oh, the adventurer's name? Her
Sure.
name. Oh well, her name was Sandra.
I feel like I heard that name before.
Spell that, I'm sorry.
Oh.
No.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
These will cost you 2 silver.
I don't know the conversion quite, but I put how much is it for gold conversion to the silver?
10. So, 1 gold is 10 silver, 1 platinum is 10 gold.
Okay, so I'll just put down. How many silver did she say?
2 silver.
Okay, she'll put down the gold.
Okay. She takes it and then she gives you
Seriously?
back 8. She gives you back 8 silver coins.
Cool. Thank you.
Very well. The hood should be ready by the end of the day. Not that long to take.
Oh, don't worry. It's for a friend. I'm sure she'll love having a symbol of royalty in the back of her hood. Oh god.
Unflappably, she just nods and continues on with this sewing.
Oh, Cinder's probably going to kill me, Arizel, so
Really?
you're going to make sure I can at least live for 5 seconds so I can run out the door before something happens.
Trying my hardest. Why are you trying to get on her bad side?
I find it more fun. She seemed like, you know how in art that if you constantly chisel at a rock, you'll either break them down or make something beautiful out of it.
Is that what you're trying to do?
That's more fun for me, and it's been quite some time, so we'll see which breaks first, the rock or the art.
I can't wait to see it happen.
Oh, it's going to probably end with a horrible pain and me probably dying in a ditch, but we could at least say I tried.
True.
Alright, I guess we can end it there and go to the rest of the party.
Yep. So, Sindra Gallos and Tyrannin, how are you guys going about your start of the morning?
Well, after last session, I know exactly where to go, so I just pretty much walk straight to the bone pile.
Okay, let me take you to a different map for the moon pile. Where is map? Oh crap! I've Okay, I lost the map, but I'll just use this as a replacement. So, you guys are here. Sindra,
Yep.
you're also where Turnin is. I'll just wait. There you are. Okay, so I already sent the information on that part. There is a pile of bones, or at least there is a raised mound of disturbed dirt, as in something was digging things and putting things together.
Would that work as a grave?
Well, I don't really need the grave. I need the bones.
Oh.
And let me just do a quick speed of art thing mound. Just doing some last second little editing because I think I deleted my map without realizing because I see a blank thingamajig. There we go. So there is definitely a large deep mound, but it's been disturbed. There's some bones sticking out here and there, and you guys can occasionally see some small critters, mostly strange colored rodents or small little reptiles chittering and fighting with each other to get a bone that has already been picked clean of meat.
She is going to ritual cast a spell.
Okay.
And start picking through whatever bones she can find with it.
Alright, I believe I made you do a roll before, but
Yep.
I think it would be a good idea to try it again. So, first roll me a d6 and then a d20.
Well.
Ooh, 1. Okay. Let me just 1d6 and then the 1d20 table.
Oh, I do have a shovel. So, like, while you're casting that, Terra just digs a shovel out of his pack and clicks it together.
I mean, actually, if Tyrannin is going to be helping with the digging, You may actually roll me another set, and we'll take the higher of the twos. Okay. So
Jeebus, I see that nat 1.
I didn't even roll that.
Oh,
That
I
was
just
me.
also. God damn it, Moogle, stop. It's supposed to be Jeebus.
Shh, just let it happen.
okay. So results of
It hurt me more than it hurt you.
6 and 1. 6 and 1. Okay. I'm gonna check my table results of all the graves and stuff here. Pet cemetery. Let's see. Okay. So going with the higher the numbers, instead of the 2 1s, you got actually the 6 and 15. So the 6, the bones that you're starting to collect out are in both good shape, and they seem to have lost the moisture to make them frail. So they're hard, fine bones. I'm just write this down. Probably circling. And then with the 15. Okay. The 15, so you find a full, actually, yeah. 3 full sets of what seems to be a reptilian skeleton. Metagame speaking wise, you just got 3 full sets of medium-sized velociraptor skeletons.
Now, the pelvis is a bit different, but I'm sure we can make this work. She just kind of has the unseen servant holding it all.
Alright, and I'm guessing you're casting Anime Dead or something?
No. Just collecting the bones.
Okay.
Don't want to do
So,
this so people can see.
yeah, since we're re-rolling that, so whatever ones that I mentioned before, you can just remove those. But the current one you have is... Oh, you also got one more set of bones, too. They look like a large bipedal creature, which I will roll this to see if which one of the 4 it is. Oh, okay, that's not bad.
So I have 3 velociraptors.
Yes, and 1 set of a large quadruped creature.
Quadruped or biped?
Quadruped.
Oh. Well, I'll only really take... I only want, like, 1 medium creature worth, so probably just take the one of the raptors and maybe some of the bones that would make it more... a little bit taller.
Okay. You can guess from the skull anyway. You can roll me investigation on the skull, the large one.
Okie dokie. That would be a 6 with the -2.
Well, all you can guess is that that's a pretty big damn ox.
Hmm.
But why does it have 1 horn on its nose?
Whatever.
I mean, yes, what you basically just dug up was a full bone set of a rhinoceros. Of a rhino. They haven't gotten to there yet. I haven't made them that depraved, but yes. So those are the bone sets you managed to get your hands on. there seems to be a whole lot more, but a lot of them are either not in good condition, some of them still, I suppose a proper saying is moist. You do notice there's like a fragmented T-Rex skull and other such things.
Okay. I mean, that's all I needed from here.
Okay.
So probably go back to the inn. And if we have about half an hour, I don't want to attune, but I'd like to. I mean, granted, I probably would have done this before, but I'd rather attempt to identify the armor and the sword better.
Okay. The armor and the sword. I need you to roll since you're trying to mostly in a way you're identifying but not using the identify spell. I will need a Arcana check on both of them. I'll just move everyone to here.
So that would be a 13 and a 26.
Okay, so I should so you're going with armor first and sword first, right?
Yeah. I mean, I know that the armor enslaves, or the helmet at least enslaved.
Yes. Okay. So let me just get to the armor. Armor's DC was. Let me see. Ooh, so it's 13. So far as you can understand, this armor is very protective against fire. And is definitely a full plate armor. But you are not sure to what extent is this fire protection. The sword, however, you've seen it in action. You also seen that it was the wielder's thing. So this I will give you. As you, how would you go about testing the sword? Flavor text it for me while I do this stuff here.
I guess she'd probably have the unseen servant do something just in case it's horrible. Maybe take it outside and do something, or, if she figures something out that way and like, oh, well, I guess I better go test it.
Okay, so your unseen servant. How much weight can the unseen servant pick up?
I'm sorry, what? My,
How much? How much does the unseen servant can like hold up weight wise?
1 second. Let me scroll back up.
Here we go.
Technically, says it
Sword.
could perform anything a normal human servant can do.
Okay, I'm just wondering since.
It actually doesn't have like a weight
Unseen
restriction.
servant.
Yeah, it doesn't have a strength.
All right.
Oh,
I just
yeah,
want-
strength of 2.
2. It can carry a teapot.
That means it can carry 30 pounds.
That's a heavy teapot.
A teapot filled with rocks.
Okay, so it can lift up the sword then. But yes, the unseen servant lifts up the sword, and it seems to light up on its own after a while. And when the unseen servant puts the sword down, the flame goes off. So I'll flavor text this a little bit, but nothing harmful happens. You decide to try it out yourself, and you realize the sword acts similar to that of the old, similar weaponry, the flame tongues, but it seems like this is a more enhanced version of a flame tongue. As you mess around with it, you realize that at times when it does cut something, it cuts even more devastatingly so. So, for those who are interested, this is the full form of the Crimson Knight's sword, the Fearsome Great Sword +2. It is a great sword. 2d6. It has the +2 modifier to its attack roll and damage, and it happens to have 2 special abilities.
Fire as a bonus action in case both you yourself and... Oh, so that's what's the... I know exactly what the spell is. It's basically a investiture of flame.
Yep.
Kind of. Yeah, that's literally what that one is. And mirror display deal. Oh my god. The second one hurts my soul.
I think he didn't crit any of you guys during that whole fight.
I don't think he needed to crit us was the thing.
Well, I guess in that case, and we'll begin casting since they're back in their room.
Only if I was a strength fighter.
If only any of us had the strength to do it. Alright, so my next class is gonna be a strength cleric.
I'll be right back.
Sin cast animate dead on the bones that are back in her room.
Okay, now we gotta take you back to the inn just to see if we can get anyone that gets terrified by it.
Oh, it's in her room.
I know, but I'm just wondering how you're gonna take the thing out.
Well, somebody was supposed to bring me a piece of black cloth.
Well, you said you wanted it in a hood, so you kind of fucked up there.
She said she wanted to use it for a hood. She didn't need a hood.
Too bad she's getting a hood now.
So well.
You didn't specify. And now you get a fucking black hood with my symbol in the back of it that only you would know is there.
Oh man.
Fuck it, I
Alright.
love this.
Damn.
Damn.
Alright, so this kind of goes on for a little bit. Let me just see if I can speed up our good old lady's tailoring.
I didn't
Put that
realize
on.
She was old.
She has white hair.
I
Probably
know,
the
but
only-
I thought that was like the aesthetic.
True. Well, I think everyone with white hair so far in this game has been pretty old.
It's rude. I'm
I
offended.
mean, it's true.
Rude.
So just to understand this, Sin animates a set of bones to create a bipedal humanoid-shaped creature,
All right.
which then puts on the armor, and now has the sword.
Oh. Oh no. I see we're just doing Ed's work for him.
Didn't put the helmet on.
That's true.
Okay, so you're wait, you're putting the helmet on?
No, she didn't.
Not putting the helmet on.
Okay.
Let's not make another fucking red knight, please.
I'll put it on.
No, please.
You had me worried there for a brief moment. I'm like, oh, what?
Like, shit. Yeah.
Shit, time to put on the bullshit gloves.
Takes off. I need to put on my ass kicking outfit.
Screams in wild magic.
She's still going at normal speed.
Sorry, that just reminded me of the fucking prosy dude, where he's just dressed up in the most random shit. It's my house. There, I can't say it.
All
See
right.
if I can find it.
So, as that is happening, Arizel, Sign, Adaria, you come in and you do see this group here. Murgo's talking to the others, Nolbeck, and the 3 female adventurers. You've not known who their names are, but they're mostly doing a little bit of regaling, and Murgo's mostly talking about some of the weird stuff that's been going on in the north areas, mostly in the tundra forest and frost mountains. And you also spy on Ronnie smooching with this particular woman over here who you decently remembered that she uppercutted him and TKO'd him the other day.
I guess opposites attract? I don't even know where to begin with that.
Beats me. I'm not one to judge.
But yes, so time a little bit more. There has been no news of Vestio, Darwin, or Nakali, and the fourth person that was with them.
Well,
I don't know if we should be worried or not, but it's only been, what, a few hours? How long has it been, actually?
They've been missing since yesterday evening.
Oh, never mind.
a day in the Wildlands, well, I can't guarantee that they're even alive at this point.
Yes, but we're still going to have to go to the mine either way to get the orichalcum.
Oh, sure. Of course. Let's just hope they did good work on the monster so we can clean it up.
Or we could hope they're alive as well.
Well, that's a possibility. I should say a possibility.
We should probably find the rest of our group before we head off.
They'll stop by soon.
I see it!
I swear to God, that man sees it every other day.
Runs out. And
Yeah.
Arizel, Sai just see Mad Dan just running full speed past you all.
How did we work with that gentleman for a little bit? I can't even fathom.
I don't. I don't know.
We don't is the
You
answer.
don't even.
Can we not? Yeah. Oh, man.
Okay, let me just get a token of a skeleton for Syndra to use. Players.
Please tell me you have that tuxedo one you sent me a while ago. Nah, don't worry about it.
I think I know which one you're talking about. My brain is just drawing a blank right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's see. Why not? Let's just use this one.
I'm afraid what it is. Every time you hear a why not or something, it's generally always a scary sign of what the image is.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'll give it decent stats later. Right now, that'll take a little too long considering what you've done to it.
Straight skeleton.
Well,
now.
you kind of just gave it some extra stuff, which
Yeah, I mean, armor.
Well, maybe a little bit more than armor considering who made it.
Alright, so you all have already heard that Vestio's group has not arrived in a while. And some of them are considering to There you go. Can you control that token?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Okay. I'll give it proper stat blocks later.
Did you return with my fabric?
Give me a minute to think how I want to respond to this. Well. Well, you
I
did say
got
make
my
it into You said to make it into a hood, right?
I need it to make a hood, yes.
Oh, well, I took the extra steps and actually made a hood for you. Don't worry,
See, you're
you'll enjoy
welcome.
it.
So, where is it?
It's still being made. She said she had another hour left, but we can pick it up when it's done. Don't worry, it's in good hands. She's making me a new outfit as well, though that won't be for a while. And you actually do notice that Aria doesn't have her gloves on her hands anymore.
Sin just kind of really carefully shuts the door. Bloody hell.
What?
Well, Mr. Teeth really needs his hood.
Mr. Who?
Who?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like we should be a little concerned.
You
I'm not
named
worried. I'm
him.
just curious.
Wait, named who?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
3 people talking at once. What the hell?
Don't worry about it.
I think that. Are we talking about the? How
Did you
do
get
I
my
describe
paint, by the way?
Did I get your what?
Did you find my paint?
Oh. Well,
You were gone for so long.
I was looking for you, and I got to the place, and you were gone.
I was
It
here.
seems like well, that was the issue. I didn't go here. I went. I was assuming you would still be at the wall, so I was like, oh, I'll just make my way over there. And it seems
We
you all
didn't
left,
go
so
to
I
the
started making-
wall.
Oh well, I met a very nice lady there.
Went out back.
I'll go get the dye or the paint. I'll be back, I guess.
You only have an hour, no rush.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fine.
In hindsight, I would
Don't
hope.
worry, it will be a
I remember-
great cloak. You'll look fantastic in it.
Considering what the bonuses she got for that, yeah.
Yeah.
But Veripult just kind of walks in, just places these drinking, a pitcher of water with glasses, and heads back out.
Well, it
Back to
seems
the
like
counter.
our friends haven't arrived back, so are we going to make our way there once we get everything we need?
Yes, I was hoping we probably should do that. At least see if we can meet with our contacts, and I guess you convinced me to go help them.
See?
Get us killed again.
We've been at death's door quite literally already, so what's the worst that could happen outside of being gone forever?
Well, at this point, I believe the exact time is we're within 30 feet of Arizel, and we don't pass go. We just go straight to Thanatos.
See, I see no problems in this whatsoever. Outside of being generally fearful for my life, but you know.
Ah, life is all relative.
It's also relevant.
Yeah. Depends on how long you lived.
Let's see, I lost 100 years, so...
Sorry.
100 less... no worries.
Penny on
100
the
less...
ground. See, that's 100 less years you have to worry about. See?
I mean, I'll live for quite a long time, so I'm not too worried about it in the end.
Exactly.
Okay, so Arizel, you do find out that the one who sells paint is Vincent Alliston, this
Okay.
Gentleman here.
Okay.
You've seen him before. He was flirting with you for a little bit, and then
No!
everybody else, or every other female he runs into, he flirts with.
Great.
Just
Cool.
drops money, grabs paint, runs away.
Yeah.
Like,
So
thanks. Yeah.
See
and he
see
goes,
those
"Ah,
migrant weeds.
Mademoiselle, how are you doing? What can Vincent Allison do for you?"
Fuck is his last
Yes.
name?
I think I want to get some paint.
Ah, a rare material considering a lot of the druids here don't quite like the arts and crafts of artificial. He kind of wiggles his fingers. Means over their natural wood. But what color are you looking for? I will have to warn you though, it is a bit expensive since we don't have much material of it, or rather, not much supply on that.
Question: did we have a specific color in mind? Because I don't
White.
remember. White.
It was white.
Great. Okay, great. Thanks.
So technically, we have an absence of color.
White paint.
Perfect.
Yes, that's the most common of colors. To start things off fresh and blank.
But
Do not start debate with me about colors.
talking about colors.
I just, I will, I will
It's-
color theory your ass.
It is just Vincent being trying to be romantic about it.
Oh, no, I
Pretty sure
forgot
you.
the absence of
Yeah, I know.
colors.
Actually, oh wait, no wait, that's black. I'm sorry, I flipped the colors around.
So he goes into a little bit more of a spiel about how valuable the white paint is, but at the same time, he also adds, "Yes, I think this will also be the cheapest of them. 2 gold for a full bucket, gallon bucket here."
How the fuck did skip? Okay.
Take a whole ass gallon.
Drops money, leaves.
Bolts.
Have a good
Shall we?
day. Enjoy your purchase.
Wait, where did you get all
Yeah,
paint?
that's
My
gold.
next question.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I was making a really bad joke.
Oh,
I said, where do you get all that white paint anyway?
Do you really want to go into that details?
No, that's why I
No.
said never mind.
I mean, I didn't see any lead mines around here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's good for the skin too, apparently.
The lead makes it taste better.
Oh my god, we're not fucking idiots.
I fucking
yeah,
love this
so-
hair paint.
Yeah, so for the 2 gold, you got a small bucket of paint.
Make my way back.
Labored.
Making my way downtown.
No,
So-
stop. Stop right there.
White flavor.
On the
I'm sorry.
so on the way on the way back, Arizel, Adaria, and Sign, you get a message from Wanda. Apparently, she uses the messaging spell. Says your hood is completed.
Results just got back too.
At least it's only like a 2-minute walk.
Yeah, I know.
Which
Well,
is-
for us is like a 5-second thing and back.
I have the speed of an average human being.
Pterodon's just eating whatever the equivalent of a turkey leg is, just waiting.
Sin's just
front
sitting
of-
there drinking like usual.
All right, I'll just run and go grab the. I guess like for
Yeah, we could just say he just went and grabbed it and came back with it.
yeah. Well, she was getting
Goes
the
up.
paint. I was going to get that.
Yeah.
Yes, and during the time you do see that Murgo, Nolbeck, and the 3 female adventurers already had dispersed and went their own different ways. The only ones really here now is just Ronnie and the girl that literally TKO'd him in the fight earlier a couple of days ago.
All right.
And Hunter just
I
quietly
believe-
drinking alcohol by the counter.
Damn revenants. I guess I'll throw the hood to Cinder and be like, "Here you go. This is your specialty made."
It is a hood and almost into a cowl mantle.
Why is your whatever?
It's in the back end. No one will see it. Don't worry.
I mean, other than people who are probably trying to try and kill us later on, but that's besides the point.
I mean, are they going to pull down the hood and look at the literal back of a hood?
Oh, this isn't the outside?
No. I literally said I put it in the inside.
Oh.
Like, yeah, you could see it from the inside as a way to make it not visible, but you still know it's there. And that's the where the satisfaction comes in.
Great. Now if it dies us right back to you. Congratulations.
Sin goes back in the room. And a few minutes later, well, especially with the paint's back, probably about 10 minutes later. Yeah, the Red Knight, except the
White.
red armor is now got like detailing like it's a skeleton from the white paint.
Oh, you're putting paint onto the armor?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh man,
That'd be
okay.
great.
All right. So here's the thing too. So just let you know, as you apply the paint onto the the wet paint onto this armor, you start hearing a sizzling, bubbling noise. And you take a look at the paint and you see that there is this, you know how in some of those particular shows or a little bit of videos where they show like paint getting dried up really fast, it just looks like all these weird bubbles coming out of it.
Yes.
That's what it looks like on the armor right now.
For a moment, Sin's just like, well, if it does turn black, that at least works as well. And she continues.
Yeah, you keep hearing the bubbling noise.
Yeah, and she puts the hood cowl thing on so that you can't really see more than those two like magenta spots of light that are from her casting. So yeah, here comes the Red Knight with the sword, except it's detailed up.
Holy shit, what the fuck? You see Adaria about to like get in like combat stance about to punch this motherfucker.
While you do that, you see Retta just take another Tyranid just take another bite and go, neat.
Well, I'm ready.
What the fuck is that?
Punching bag.
I mean, we needed some extra muscle, I felt. Well, I mean, muscle's kind of a odd statement about it. Don't mind the clanking.
You brought back the Red Knight.
No. There wasn't much of that. I mean, I don't even remember where the tooth went. Oh, that's right. That annoying bitch has the tooth.
Her friend took it.
Yes.
Not a friend.
No, I
What?
didn't bring that wretched thing back. No, that's whoever left the helmets. Did we leave it in the latrine? I had a dream about that.
I don't think so. I think we actually left the helmet with
I think she has
the
it.
woman as well. Yeah, we
Yeah,
gave her the
right.
helmet.
Yeah.
So we left it in the latrine, yes.
Okay, I got you.
So, interesting fact, this thing's somewhat more resilient to fire, and, yeah, don't be too close when he swings. Granted,
Okay.
you already know what that feels like.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
a,
yeah, thank you.
So as that does show up, all you can hear the sword being drawn is from Hunter. He's looking at that.
See, I'm on the fucking
Yeah.
one.
Don't worry, I'm more related to you now than he was before.
Ah!
He kind of just walks over. Well, at least he's not wearing the helmet.
No, we left that in the latrine.
I feel sorry for whatever creature bottom feeder touches that.
That immediate subordinates.
Somewhere there's a rat that's just like, must work for Ed.
That could happen. Superior rat minion.
Don't
Right, with a
fuck
legendary
with me.
action.
Fucking it has 3 health, but it fucking 20 AC.
At like 70 movement speed. Alright.
Yeah.
Tyranid, obviously, after only digging a hole, is rather bored. So he's like, are we leaving?
Yes.
Okay.
We should be. I see no reason not to.
Let's go
I'm
be
just saying, like, to the
heroes.
caves.
Head north, save my fucking crew.
Sure.
Well, if you help these individuals, as I heard that Vestio, Nakali, and Darwin, along with someone else with them, has not arrived since last night.
Ah, fuck.
If you went back to the same cave, it was full of venom hands and whatever that thing was.
Perhaps I can offer my assistance time around again.
Thank you.
Well, I'm not.
We would never stop you, but since it didn't relate directly towards our quarry, we didn't feel like you might be interested. But Being a knight, I understand. Dealt with a lot of knights.
Well,
Um,
Vestio warmed up to me better than. He kind of looks over to Ronnie. That boy there.
looks like Ronnie's plenty warm.
Yes, I'm wondering how that actually worked. If I recall, she knocked him out.
Maybe she's a fan of beating the shit out of someone.
You choose a strong mate that they will protect their young.
Or the other thing.
Or Ronnie likes getting cucked really hard in the balls.
I would ask, but I don't want to know the answer. He's like walking away. He knows when these conversations are about to start. He's like, and we're leaving.
So I want everybody to roll me a D100. This is just to determine how quickly you guys can get to the location. And I will roll a D20.
Ooh, 99. Holy fuck.
That's the second
okay.
99 today. What the? Oh, fuck. We zooming.
Of course the fucking Zoomy boys just go in.
Alright, Sindra, we'll see you tomorrow.
See you next week, boy.
See you later.
Okay. So, damn, God, the zooms.
Zoom
It makes
zoom.
sense that the monk and the rogue fucking roll, like, get there as fast as fucking possible.
Hell
Not just
yeah.
that.
We've been there like once or twice, so we're like, yeah, we know where we're going.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Syndra's like, fuck, I forgot this tree.
Syndra, he seems rather slow in that armor. Ting, 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 ting.
When we get to combat.
Oh, so am I fighting with this one instead of he looks smiley, or its name's Smiley, right?
Yeah, the
Smiley will help is with you now. Like you're probably like walking along, all of a sudden you just feel something crawling on you.
Oh my god, ew.
Hi.
Hello.
Ready for blood.
Do not bite the chicken.
I was not said I could.
Okay, let me just get the other sheets out. Alright. Give me a second, everyone. Now I need to set this up
Yeah, no problem.
because of how, let's see. Your sheet, grab your sheet.
Oh, that's cool. DoorDash gives you live updates.
Huh.
Yes, it does.
I've literally never used this before, but
Okay.
I'm hungry and Harley's sick, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did she just got her COVID, right? Or refund?
She's had
The
her
second one?
COVID shot. We're not really sure what this is because she was sick like 2 weeks ago, and then she just lost her voice on Wednesday, and nothing's gone
Oof.
right since.
Mm.
That's not good.
Probably
So
putting her on the water in the blaring hot sun and a copious amount of alcohol probably didn't help her situation, but it was a hell of a lot of fun.
I don't know. Maybe not.
I mean, that sounds about right.
You just gotta give her more alcohol. That's the fix.
So it always cures my flus and stuff.
Whiskey
Alcohol
kills
depression.
whiskey kills what ails you. Been my motto.
Or it'll kill you.
Either way, I won't be sniffling. It ended up probably being more like this.
Alright, let me put Hunter there as well since he's with you guys.
As Terranin gets ready for combat, you guys notice a bit more flourish in his when he pulls out the dual blades for only the reason that he feels a bit more limber.
Okay, so, those with a pass perception above 12, please roll me a perception check
Be here.
based on
Please.
hearing.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's see.
Let
what
me
I got.
check.
Ooh, let's
Oh, I
go,
have a
boys.
16. I have a 16. Holy
Let's
shit.
fucking go.
Did you
9.
say above a 12?
Nice, guys.
12.
Yeah, 12 and above.
We're doing it live.
My passive would be 14. That puts me at a negative or at a.
Ooh,
Wow.
fuck.
Well,
Great.
guys, we are going
Great.
so hot.
I have a 10.
Yeah.
Doing fantastic.
You're a fighter,
Well-
Jeebus. I don't expect much.
I'll roll with Hunter just in case to help you guys.
Please don't let us suffer.
I don't think my undead gets a choice or gets a thing.
No, he doesn't. Alright. So let us change this a little bit, but
He doesn't have ears.
He doesn't have eyes, just burning points of magenta energy.
That sounds like a
That
him
sounds
problem.
so
Oh.
badass.
so you guys, as you are entering, Hunter stiffens a little bit, and he states that he hears the sound. He just, I hear the sounds of battle.
We made it
Wanna
here
throw
just
an
in
initiative?
time.
All right.
In
So,
or
initiative, everyone.
Yep.
Hey!
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a 14.
I think I already have my.
Yeah, I would say
God,
just keep the initiative as it is. I'm not gonna
Okay.
go too crazy with the -2 on that, just to speed things up.
I know that.
Do you want me to move back to my original position? I moved up like here to fill in space.
Where did you go?
I moved from
He,
here. to
he
here.
moved
You wanna
where
move
my
back?
token had
Yeah.
started. But
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Okay.
make sure mine put back to 4.
You'll stick initiative. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just going to roll everyone else's initiative in the background.
This is really intense for someone who doesn't see any enemies.
That's the worrying thing about it.
yeah. So
know.
we hear combat, so we need to get to it
Yes, I just need
before
to
everybody
roll-
fucking dies.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, like you gotta think, how long have they been here? Like, if they've been gone since yesterday.
Where did I? Oh, I put his sheet elsewhere. Damn it. The setup time does take me a little bit, but I'll make sure to make it worthwhile.
We did kind of throw this on you. Like, this is the thing that you're probably like, they might go to it, they might not.
Well, the other thing too is I should have just had everything out there and prepared. So good thing I got the second screen here to help me with that.
This was the shiniest cave.
Why are you? Okay, there you are.
Preparation? What's that? Smile.
Who knows?
I had that last sheet there. All right. Reorder descending. All right, Retta, you are up.
Alright, well, as Tyrion has been told there was combat, he draws both blades, so he's got the call split right now. 25, 40. And he just fucking takes off.
So as you are approaching through here, you start seeing that the entrance cave is littered with corpses. Yes, they were fighting already.
They're going to be wounded!
Right.
Just go over here.
Sounds like we need to move fast.
Yep, hold on. Let me just move. Actually, no, you don't. What's your line of sight of darkness? Because it is dark. Tyrion?
Jeebus?
I think he might have had his back.
Oh,
Yeah, he might have got it. Might be getting his DoorDash right now.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let me see. I'll just do a quick measurement. So I think he had.
If it's
Oh.
dark, it's 60.
Yeah. Okay. So up to there. All right. So he only sees one. Now, this is gonna be rough because I'll be doing a lot of fighting in the in the GM roles in the GM layer.
Oh, is that one alive? Sorry, I had to.
Yeah. No worries. So as you're entering in, it is still dark, but your dark vision does give you sight, and you do see flickers of light going furthermore here. But you also hear sound coming from here as well. But with your vision, you do see that there are corpses of so many of the Venom Hand grunts that you and your group had fought before, and one of them stands alive, actually wounded too, but is holding a longbow in the direction further up north.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna give away our position. Terran, at the top of his lungs, he yells, "If you need aid, we're here. Holler!"
So, let me see. I will roll Vestio, because he knows who you are. $16. And you hear a familiar voice of Vestio shouting from this direction, or at least coming from the entrance this way. It says, "They split us into two groups! Two big lizards! Things! Oh shit, it's big!"
We're on our way. Try to group up.
And you're hearing a loud, a crescendo chorus of shrieks and snarls, and definitely the sound of sword and steel clashing with scales. Alright. And it's not your turn yet, Hunter, sadly. So now I need to roll attacks for these guys. Where are you? Here we go. Okay, you're definitely hearing a intense battle. It seems like they're fending them off. Hunter. Runs his full 60. And let's see. Is he in range of you? Just want to make sure I read this properly so I don't do something wrong with the spell. Oh wait, this is... yes, Hunter. Alright, he's going to hold an action. But Tyrion, you can hear that he's mumbling what sounds to be like a spell. You hear the battle cry of Vestio as he takes his turn to swing. Oh, I should have put that into, it's not an advantage. Actually, yes, he does have advantage because he is grouped up with somebody. Okay. You definitely hear the familiar battle cry from Nakali. And there sounds to be like electricity crackling. And since you shouted, coming out from the darkness, They're just only a few feet away. Let me just get you guys to... There we go. Those two had moved. You here. Grunt, where are you? Grunt. Tyrion, since you're the only one there, 3 of these are coming at you. Let me see. Actually, I'm just making sure they're in the right angle. Yeah. So 3 longbow shots are coming at you. It is normal. Make sure to put it to public.
Hits. Hits. Misses. Misses.
Okay. And since you are there, Tyrion, you hear 2, not 1, but 2 very loud shrieks that belongs to a larger creature. And I need to roll for them. Okay. You definitely hear someone furthermore north up here sound like they're in pain. And now for the second one. You hear the familiar taunt of Vestio. Alright, Arizel, you're up.
Okay. Cool.
Az, you there? Oh, there you are.
I'm here.
Oh, we were just discussing movement. Sorry.
What's up?
I was saying we were discussing movement, that's why you were not speaking.
Oh yeah, no, I was just looking to see, yeah, what I can move here. That's why I'm looking at things. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna probably dash. Because I'll take that as my bonus action to dash, and then my movement action to get up to this point.
Okay.
Up to there. And I'll probably have my dagger out and ready. So that I can be prepared.
Alright.
Yep.
Sign, you're up.
Alright. So, hearing the screams and the hollering to group up, it seems that we need to move fast. So, I turn over to my acquaintance, Ataria, and I go, well, seems you've been called to arms. Have fun! And I will cast haste on Ataria, and I will move up 30 feet. And that
Okay.
shall be my turn.
Alright, so before Altaria, Tyrion, you hear the familiar voice of Darwin, and he just says, "Try and get back up from that one!" And you just hear like a heavy, meaty thwack noise. And I just move him here. Oh, wait. Alright, Ataria.
Ataria.
Hold on. fucking knew my 80 feet.
You got haste.
Oh.
I know that is my normal is 40,
Ah.
so that was just yeah. I got you.
All
No, no
right.
worries.
So, 1 second before you finish that. Hunter now uses his because he was holding an action, and now Adaria, Retta, Arizel, you are all been blessed.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Bless.
Nice.
Yeah. This
let
old
me
man
make
right here just blessed you all.
Whoa.
And my
Too
bless.
far away. Pain.
Okay. Let me just. Huh. My. Since I. How do I want to do this? Okay. Then use my extra movement from haste to move here for like a dash. So technically I can move a little bit more, but I'm fine with that. And then bonus action. So you see Adaria kind of glow starry for a minute, and then a bow just forms in her hand, and I'm about to hit someone with my fun new bow, the middle one. And I think I have it cleared up, so hold on. I'll ping it too. Yep, that's 60 feet. Let me first ping this, because this is actually relevant. Bend your wild shape, well, body becomes luminous. I also now have a 10 feet light radius and an additional 10 feet that lasts for 10 minutes, so.
I was
Oh
about
shit,
to
I
check
don't.
her- I need to check
I didn't.
her visual. How much
Yeah,
do you
I
okay,
actually didn't put in a spell I had, and I forgot to. There's one spell I forgot to put in that I had. Because I'm about to
boy.
fucking yeet it. Is it in now? I don't think it is. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Fucking, you watch as Adaria kind of draws back the bow and pulls out a star, and I'm gonna cast this. At the one in the middle.
Okay, so you do see these guys actually.
Oh yeah, I also did technically create a light too, so like 10 feet in front of me.
Oh yeah, they see you for sure.
Oh, good.
I'm
That's exactly what I wanted.
I am just making sure that you know that.
Oh no!
Don't worry. Extra attack, smile.
Well, I already
So-
technically used my extra bonus to get like closer, so.
So
It's
who
an
are you
extra
shooting, by the way?
action, so.
Well, yeah, that was the dash. My normal movement plus the dash was for my other movement.
Oh, these guys
Wait,
are also
what?
busted up too. That's
Because
fine.
I had 80 movement normally, and then I dashed again to move a little bit closer.
Yeah, I'm saying the haste gives you an extra action. So even if you used your action, you can still do another action to attack if you have a
Can
ranged
I?
weapon. Yep.
Oh wait, I do
It's
have a
within
ranged
the
weapon.
spell.
It's
That
literally the
action-
bow I made.
Gains an additional action on each of his things.
So, DM questioning to my player, but the guiding
Yeah.
bolt. Who are you blasting?
Probably the
There are
Probably
some. There are some that you can see that they are wounded. Some got some nasty bruising. Some of them will clearly be like had their jaw crushed in a little bit.
I'll probably go for the ones that are the one that's less wounded, just to make it easier for my people to see. So.
Okay, so he's getting hit. That 20 definitely hits. He takes 14. Let me just check his health.
I like to point out, I don't actually use spell slots for
Oh
guiding
yeah,
bolt. Which
I know.
I know.
But now he is shiny and he is bloodied. And he just lets out a. And who's the 14 being shot at?
Probably the same one. It would technically be at advantage, but
You can roll it again then for your advantage shot.
yeah, might as well.
It hits, but let's see if you can get a critical.
This is my normal technical bow. Whatever. I put it. Nah, it's fine. I'll just take the. I'll just take the 8 still, cause.
All right. So let me see. He took. No, actually, no, he took 14. 10. Okay, he's still standing, but really bad now. but he's no longer.
It's been a while since I've been on the shooting range. This is quite fun, actually.
You just see the arrow get stunk into his chest. He's just like. It almost like they decided to go close range combat for a last ditch effort. All right, is that it for Yadaria?
Yeah.
Syndra, from Smiley's eyes, there's a lot of people here, a lot of life, and a lot of blood's being shed.
Well, someone's gonna freight train. It's part of my bonus. Sin is just kind of walking up slowly, but yeah, big boy is freight training it. So, from behind you, you suddenly hear this whoom, clang, clang, clang.
Come on, motherfucker, come on.
My turn.
Okay, is that it for you, Syndra, or
Yeah,
in preparation? Okay, Tyrannin. It's for a brief moment, you saw a light up. You see there was some more venom hand in the back.
My God. How many? I need to check how many guiding bolts. Okay, I get 3. Oh shit! I forgot to put guidance on my thing, too. Completely forgot I get that.
Tyrannin.
Sorry. Currently dying.
It's alright. Okay, no problem. Don't die.
No,
I
good.
love the response.
Well, I am going to use a potion on my blades. The potion of steel edge.
Mm-hmm.
And I will it's my 40 feet. This is it wouldn't matter.
Okay. So
Sorry,
you
I'm
get
looking
up-
at things on my sheet.
Yeah, just say since you're okay. So now you see these as your dark vision is opening up for you. Oh, wrong layer. There we go.
One of those tokens.
And perfect. So you see Tyrannin take a deep breath, and the lightning begin to crackle between his teeth, and he just exhales in a 15-foot cone.
Oh, damn.
Those 3.
Okay. So 2 of them need to make a certain save. Let me see.
2?
Actually, wait.
Oh no.
Hold on. Where is Grunt? Grunt, where are you?
I now remember why these things are bitches.
Where did I put? Oh, don't tell me I just closed your sheet and put it somewhere else. I probably did. Yep, I did. There we go. Alright, first their dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
So let's see, it's 1. Going from top to bottom. Okay.
Pass, fail, extra fail.
So this one's definitely deep fried. Let me see. He failed, so he took the 12. He passed, so he took 6, but he was low on health already. So now I need to use their reaction, which is their so he's still standing, and he's also still standing, but you can see that they are just breathing very heavily. you have anything else, Tyrion?
He's just standing there with his dual blades out. That was my action, bonus action. He's got them ignited with flames, so like they're just leaving these golden streaks as he's like spinning them around, trying to distract these guys.
Okay, let's see. Now is the. Are you? No, not you. Okay, so the one on the top, going to focus on the young man that's right next to it with a bony club. Oh, put that to public now. Okay, so Tyrion, you can see from this your position, this venom hand is trying to club this young man to death, but the young man is holding a shield up and just cowering behind it as this thing is just wailing onto the shield. The shield's looking really bad too at this point. And another one down below. You also hear what sounds to be like the metal, the weapons that these hunters use just bouncing off heavy metal. Now it's going to be Fargo's turn. And he doesn't have any special movement speed, so all he can do is just keep dashing. Got his sword out and at the ready. Hear more of the fights. I'm just going to do a quick overall roll for everyone. Just to speed it up a little. Okay, you definitely hear Vestio kind of curse like, "God damn it, stop slipping around!" And now it's these guys' turn. Move the dead body over there. Alright, so soon 2. Okay, so going from this order, 3 longbow shots to Adaria, and then they're going to do 2 attacks to Tyrion and then to Fargo. So the arrows first. Make sure it's all normal. So 1.
Miss.
Okay.
Actually, fuck it, just for because I have this reaction because I haven't used it yet. Where is it?
I'll be back in like 5 seconds, guys.
Yeah, no problem. Do so. Do I have this on my sheet? I don't think I do. Shit. So it's a D10 plus Dex modifier plus monk level. Give me 1 second, and this will be at the third one.
The range of it is 2060. So are you? Let me see.
Make a
So
range.
going for-
No. That's it. I could still deflect them, like as a thing.
Oh, okay, yes, you can do that.
That's if I want to throw it, then I can do it.
Okay,
And then I
yeah.
have to spend a key.
All right. I thought you were going to throw it.
Oh no. I still just wanted to
Okay.
reduce the damage down, then have it in my hand too. Then if I wish.
I mean, with the 4, you did catch one of them, or yeah.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't have hit anyway. So.
No, they're aiming wildly, and you can see that a lot of them are pretty busted up. All right, so 1 claw and 1 bite to you, Tyrion, and then it's gonna be 1 claw and 1 bite to Fargo, the hunter. So
It like the claw comes in and the left hand just spins around, grabbing it and pulling it down, and the bite comes in and just like the handle just goes inside of its mouth.
okay, so one's trying to claw you, you block it. The other one's coming in on the other side to bite you. You just shove that handle to its mouth. And now for Fargo. Oh, I should have rolled there. Recharge. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, that just got past his armor.
Wow. I think that.
So Hunter, roll your concentration. Constitution save for concentration. And thankfully, you are a warcaster, so you actually have advantage. Okay, he still keeps his spells.
Bless that man.
I mean, he's a revenant that has he's going after an archmage.
You can try and bless a revenant.
The Revenant blessed us.
Yeah, I think it goes the other.
He's defying God himself.
I'm pretty sure we've been touched by an archdevil at this point.
Poggers.
Oh, right. The other venom grunts that are still down there, they need to make their attack rolls. Ooh, okay. Ow, damn. That fucking sucks.
Well,
Alright.
might as well just kill an NPC. That's okay. We didn't need him anyway.
Damn.
Oh, not yet. I mean, you do definitely hear a familiar battle cry and what sounded like almost like an annoyance.
Is it Darwin again?
No, it's actually Knockily. One of them managed to actually score a critical hit bite.
Oof. Unfortunate.
Big creatures. Okay. The top one. Let's go with him first. 1, 2. Okay. Wow. Okay, so 1 to the boy and 2 to the older guy. Alright, oh. Don't need to put that. Actually, I'm sorry, it's only 2 attacks. So, 1 claw to him, and the other claw to the other guy. Alright. This guy's finally getting bloodied. And further down. Let me see. Tyranny, you can roll me a perception. Alright. It sounds like you hear the sounds of what looks like a distant lightning storm. And Arizel, it is your turn.
Please.
But yes, Tyrion, you do hear a like a something that's crackling with lightning similar to yours, but not quite the same.
All right.
I'm up to this point. And so based on my thing, it looks like I can see through darkness as if it were bright light up to 90 feet. So I can see most of these guys, yeah?
Yes.
Great. Wonderful. Okay. So, seeing these guys. I want to try to throw the stone dagger.
Okay.
It's within the range of like the 30-70. Would that be at disadvantage? Or would it be
30-70. Let me see.
It's
You
over
are
30 feet
Is it-
advantage.
okay, because that's at 50 feet for both of these guys if I choose which one I want.
That's why you move.
Then also remember you were also blessed. So you roll a 1d4 to your attack roll as well.
Okay. So even if I did throw at one of these guys, it would be at disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay. Any of these guys. 2. Oh. Okay. Well, I already moved. And I want to keep that bonus action for the sake of pulling back the dagger. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to... If I aim it at this one, will it hit Tyrannin?
I'm sorry.
No.
What?
Well, so if I aim my... So I have a dagger that I can throw. And if I aim it here, is it gonna hit you?
Boss?
I said no.
Yeah.
No.
It will
No?
not.
Okay, great.
If you have a clear line of sight, or at least you can see him in darkness because you got dark vision, no.
Uh-huh.
But if you were, say, like you don't have dark vision and you're just throwing wildly into the darkness, then
Uh-huh.
I say there's a probability. But you have dark vision, so
Yeah.
and you can
Cool,
clearly
cool.
see the difference between Tyrannin and the Venom Hand
Yeah.
grunts. There is
Okay.
a big difference.
I got a lot of colors going on. I got blue electricity floating around me, and my fucking blades are like golden.
Great.
Just be
Okay.
Starlight. Easy.
Yeah, dude.
Smile.
Smile.
Okay. I'm going to give it a shot and see how well I do, even though it's at disadvantage. I'll give it a shot.
Dum, bum, 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 bum.
That hits actually.
Awesome.
Roll
And yeah,
the.
and I am aiming
okay.
for that one, so.
Actually, since
Oh wow, it rolled that for
roll me the 1d4.
1. Okay.
Yes, for the bless.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, 16, and then because you still have the -2 from the health, from the resurrection, that's 14. That hits their AC exactly because they have
Oh,
14
God.
AC. Now, since you hit that one, and he already did his revive, but
It's a reaction, so unless it's his
Yes,
turn
he-
again.
yeah, it's already been his turn, so
Oh, yeah.
he hasn't used it. His turn already came over, so he can use it again now. But the DC is still up, or it gets higher.
E.
Oh, yeah.
So
I love
now
me
you-
some zombies.
Oh, hold on, let me just put this in public before I roll. He failed, and instead of gaining that 1 HP, he falls dead.
Nice. And then I will use, if I've read this correctly, yes, my bonus action to have it return back to me.
So Tyrion, you as you're prepared to fight these two as they're about to get ready to flank you, from the corner of your eye you see a knife fly right past you and it lands square into this one's throat, and you see a bit of a cold breath as it gives its last breath as it tries to fight it off. But
That's the one like the handle of my blade's in.
yeah,
So I'm like pushing its head up to give a clear target and straight in.
so you feel the cold breath as it takes this one final gulp of life, and then it just collapses downward. Then you see the knife pull itself and it flies back to the direction it came from.
That's convenient.
All right, is that it for you,
Everything.
Arizel?
Yeah, because I've already used bonus action and action. Yep.
Okay. So, sign.
Hello. Okay. God bless my slow movement. Gonna...
Oh, I realized I didn't roll these guys into. I'll just.
Actually, I can pass through allies as long as I don't end my turn in their space, right?
Yes.
Correct.
45, 50, 55, 60. That is my full movement as my dash. And I shall end my turn. That is my turn.
All right. Let me just move this around here. Just getting my. Where is? Oh, here you go. Okay, so I'm just gonna. I forgot to put these guys into initiative, which was my fault. But anyway, I'll just have them work on one of the other NPCs' turns. So the man here, who just got himself slashed by the large creature, readies his fist And let me just I forgot what else this guy could do. Here we go. Alright. Just push him here. And he is allowed to punch twice. He does not have advantage, so that 4 does not count.
There's still someone within 5 feet of him, so technically it still does for sneak attack.
Oh yes, you're right. Thank you.
I played Rogue way too long to understand how it works. God damn, that man going in though.
Yes, although this thing just looks more like it's annoyed than in any real pain, except from that first punch when he managed to score a good hit to the eye. Still standing pretty strong. And the young man next to him only has 2 attacks, but he's trying to oh, gotta fix that bit. Okay, 2 attacks from him. And he's mostly fighting with this guy here, which both hit. And he is finally learning to look a little bloody. And then, of course, you do hear Darwin in the further south area. And he's just shouting along the lines of, "Hey, don't forget about me, you oversized newt!"
Is it just gonna be slap fights with no one hitting again for like 20 years? I'm ready.
It's kind of looking like that. Anyway, Adaria.
God damn it. Alright, now I understand why Retta does this a lot, and I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt as I kind of draw back my bow and fire it at... Hold on. Not on the thing. Fire it at this thing with Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
My name's fucking Tyrannin!
That just hits its AC. With the D4, so 18 minus 2, that's 16. Yes, it hits the AC. There we go. And that is 14 radiant. Okay. Well, it's starting to look a little bloodied. I think that is for Adaria. So, Syndra.
Okie dokie. Let's see. I guess she might as well dash since she's getting bored back there.
Sorry, what's up? I still have a...
Oh, you
Hold on, I
still have a
still have...
turn?
Yeah, I did, because technically I'm hasted.
Oh, you're right.
Sorry, I had to do something with my dog real quick. So yeah,
No
Guiding
problem.
Bolt that, and then with my normal action, just shoot an arrow of radiant energy at that one. Holy shit.
Okay, so he needs to roll his con save to see if he survives. And no, he failed because his DC became a 14.
Well then, Tannen, I suggest you move forward. As you lets go, like the arrow in her hand turns to basically a streak of light, and she just fires it straight into that thing's head.
Don't you have multi-attack?
No. No, I don't.
Oh.
Monks don't get it till level 5.
Oh yeah, you
I'm not a level-
took a level from Druid. I forgot.
I took...
We're level
going-
5.
I'm not. I'm
Multi-class.
part. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
multi-class into a druid monk.
Low bad.
You're drunk.
Yep.
Okay.
But I get free guiding bolts, so it's like a cleric druid monk.
So, are you moving the your skeleton friend, Syndra, or actually, Adri, are you done? Flow.
I'll probably just hop down here and stay with my bow, but that's it.
All right. I just want to check something. Everyone's visions, perception. Okay. All right. So, continuing on to Syndra, since you moved.
E dashes. Yep, that's it.
Okay. Tyrion.
Wait, has Tyrion been taking his tactics?
I haven't actually been in melee yet,
Oh,
so I'm about to be though, and I'm absolutely
Yeah.
taking it. As Terranin jumps into the air, landing here, hitting this one first.
Okay. That one is still healthy compared to the others. Hits.
I rolled a 2 on bless, so it's 0.
Whack. That's actually funny.
Yeah, that's why I paused to look at it like, wait, what? Okay, that hits.
Oof.
Oh.
Who are you pinging, by the way, for that one?
That would be the top one again.
Okay, so he's got to roll. That.
Take off. Don't deal with these 6 from the top. I unclicked the wrong thing.
Yes, no. But it's still. Let me see. 8. Yeah, that's still risking it to die if it rolls horrible, because now it's using its endurance to see if it can survive. Okay, so holding on.
No, it's not action surge.
Okay. No, it's not actually, yeah, well,
28.
yeah,
I just like
I was like,
it's the flying down cross / come up, hit him right through the chest, and like for the last one, as he like smiles and breathes again, just goes under the arm and thrusts it through his chest, and then he spins around, aiming for the neck for the one in the middle. Well,
okay. Roll the attack.
Oh.
Ooh.
well,
12, unfortunately, does not hit their AC, as their AC is 14. That one just kind of lowers its head just enough for its horn to parry it right into your carving claw.
alright, I gotta
And
take
it
off the
just-
split claws AC, and we are set.
And it just snarls at you with the...
Oh wait,
Here-
I'm a dual wielder. I forgot. I have 2 more attacks.
Yeah! I was wondering what was going on, but I was like, oh, okay.
Weird. Oh my god.
24.
Stop, we're already dead.
Alright.
Dealing 10 damage.
And, he couldn't keep his save.
So he tips the horn, but then, like, Reda actually uses his wing to spin it around it, catch it with his other hand, and bring it down into his shoulder blade.
Oof.
And he's going to use that leverage to kip up, and I still have plenty of movement, so I'm going to end up down here and try to stab this one straight across the spine.
Alright, roll the attack.
23. 16 damage.
Yep. He's bloodied.
You know, this is going quite better than last time.
And let me see, you have vision, I think?
have when Tyrion puts his mind to something.
Weak fucking fallacies!
Okay, so you actually see what's going on down here. Let me just get to GM layer in that one. Well, again, these things are called grunts for a reason.
I'm like, kill the fodder. Let's wait until the heavy guns show up. I'm here to be a distraction.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I put all of them right. These guys have been very stubborn even for Nakali. Lair, token lair.
Holy shit. You know, that actually makes sense.
And from your sight, or at least from your field of vision, you can see that this creature here is... Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. This creature is crackling with electricity out of its own body. And... Is that it for you?
He's just gonna holler out, Hunter and I are going south! Adaria and everyone else, take the north and meet us there!
Okay. Venom Hand's turn. The one on top still wants to crack this kid's skull in. And now that they're all being seen. 2 hits. And of course... Both of them hit. And let's see, that is 6, 8, 14. Ooh, he is not looking good anymore either. Now this one here has been busy trying to kill Vestio. And since its partner up with the large beast behind it, it gains advantage because it flanked them. Does not get past that armor of his. The splint. Okay, that one did. He's still looking good. Alright, Hunter. He's got 2 in front of him. He's gonna greatsword them both, 1 to each. He misses with one of them, but that one is bloodied, so let's see if it rolls and survives. Damn, it's still standing. But he'll move here, and he'll take an attack of opportunity from the grunt. And misses completely. Alright. Vestio, he's trying to kill this guy in front of him, but he's also hammering at the large beast as well. Unfortunately, he misses. The big sword just swings, and this large creature, already seeing a very big sword coming at it, moves just enough for the sword just to hit the ground harmlessly. With Nakali, she is trying to kill trying to kill the mooks. So she's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Public rage, vantage. Wow, now she finally gets her good roll again. This guy finally dies. Did you know that this one, Etzer basically kept staying alive, even though she hammered this thing and the other ones?
How am I not surprised in the slightest?
Alright, now these guys. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 2 to Hunter, 2 to Nakali, and 1 to Tyrannin. And where are you? There we go. Alright. So here's the Tyrannin. This one's trying to bite you.
Just use the wing to just bring up the too big of a surface for him to bite.
For Hunter, neither of those hit. Unfortunately, Nakali is reckless attacking, so these guys have advantage. And they still miss. Still miss. All
mean, they're-
right. Let's see. I need to roll something here. Okay. Sign. I need you to roll me a actually sign Arizel. Adaria, I need you to roll me a perception.
Okie dokie, Smokey. I think it's already.
So, I'm rolling
Oh.
perception 2 or just Ari and Adaria? Or Taria?
Adaria, sign, and Arizel.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
21.
Great. Okay, but sign is the one who wins this one.
I
So,
figured, but
yeah. But it's also good flavor too. So sign your senses tingle a bit, and you remember something bad about these sort of caves, and then you realize that, all right, there's always an extra entrance around, and creeping along the wall here, or rather, this one was moving at half speed, but it rolled a. It was actually doing really good with its stealth, but I want to give everyone a chance to see if they can find it. So, Adaria, you with your 18, you do hear a bit of rock rustling, but sign, you remember, yes, caves can be bad because there are things that can go around it.
Hey.
Unfortunately, this thing had to use its full movement to get to that position, so you're safe, but not the guys who are fighting the ones in the front.
I just look over to my team and scream over, to our right!
The one on the top starts crackling with electricity. And now does... Let's see. Now I gotta roll the 3 4s. Okay, so 1 to boy and 2 to old man. Okay. So 1
dear.
to the kid and misses. Now 2 to the guy himself.
oh no.
1 hits, the other one misses. But just before that one hits, let me have... Where is he? Here we go.
Don't forget he has advantage on it because he's if you're hitting this one because it's marked with guiding bolt.
Yep. So he's going to hit. But he also has to make this thing to do a Constitution saving throw to see if he can cancel his attack. And Reda, you just see this man punch this thing square into the face. And make it stop trying to take a swing with its claws at him. Okay, now the one down here. It's not liking at all Vestial trying to lop its tail off, so...
Some monster
just-
hunter shit.
So it wants to do all 3 multi-attack on him.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Oh dearie
And,
me.
oh, actually, wait, it has advantage too, because
Oh dearie
it
me.
has an ally in front of it, behind Vestio, so...
Oh dear gosh.
Okay,
Oh gosh.
that
Oh
hits.
gosh.
And I'm rolling the wrong one, because it's a lightning frenzy. Whoops. So it's proper.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Oh my
so...
goodness.
2 out of the 3 hit. 13... Let's see. Oh, shit. Damn, he got fucked up. Yeah, he is... bad shape. Alright, Arizel. Sign, do you see anything as you notice this thing is creeping on the wall?
Oh yeah, I just screamed to the entire party, to our right!
Wonderful.
Oh fuck.
Oh lord. Okay.
It's currently 20 feet up on the wall as it's
Oh
climbing.
god. Oh, this isn't pretty. Wonderful. I look up and over to where sign is saying look to our right, or at least look over. And then, like, I don't see it at first, but when I look up, I'm like, oh shit, that's not gonna be pretty in a minute.
Yeah, Arizel, you've seen how certain small critters would run around on the ceilings and the walls. Usually the smaller reptilian creatures. It's something like that, but now it is 100 times bigger, and it just does not look cute at all.
Oh boy, no, it does not. Well, shit. Okay. Well, I am going to. That one. Okay. Okay. Oh. I see that and I don't like it, but I'm also not. I'm not gonna be the one that's going up to it and attacking it, so I'm gonna move up to over here instead. One more space up a little. Is that right?
Yep.
Right here? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't. It does. It's weird. Okay, cool. And it's right there. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. And I'm going to throw the dagger at this one right here.
Okay. He is. So Hunter is threatening it, so you have your sneak attack.
Awesome. Amazing. Okay.
Remember, you also got a d4 to your attack roll.
Okay, cool. Because that doesn't do shit. But let's see. Let's see if this helps a little bit. I mean, I have to still take 2 away from it. Let's see if this helps a little bit.
Yeah,
I doubt it, honestly. But let's
it will
see.
not.
Oh,
it will
well,
not since. Yeah, even with the 4.
I just not roll it then.
Because they have an AC of 14.
Yeah. Great. Cool.
Oof.
Oh, well.
It definitely.
And then
goes
I'll
far.
just do the bonus action of calling it back, even though it didn't do anything. Didn't
Okay.
hit the target, sadly. That's okay.
Well, it is the problem when handling a curse that you
Yep.
provide you from death, but at least it's not a -5.
Imagine doing this with a
That would be
-5.
sad. That would be so sad. I'd be like, I'm just gonna sit this one out, guys. You do this.
All right. Is that it for you, Arizel?
Yes, because I've used my bonus action as well. So, yep.
Okay. Sign. Big lizard on the wall.
Well, when
Thinks
you
it's
can't,
sneaky.
when you can't deal with the problem, you run the other way.
That's not the other way.
It's towards the other ones, my friends, who I
True.
think keep me alive. Quote, I think. Okay. I didn't think ahead of time because I'm a silly boy. You fuck shit tits. How much money do we want to bet that thing's magically sighted? We're about to find out. So, I'm going to hope that he has the cognitive brain power of a stone, and I'm going to pick up a pebble as a free action. Actually, no, it's a horrible idea. Let me just cast it on him. We can cast darkness on the guy.
Who you
This one
casting
over
darkness?
here.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Let's make a quick check on it.
Hang on, let me check range as well, because I may be way off if I didn't just move. I think I'm a little off on range.
Well, it's 60 feet, but it's like a 15
60
foot
feet,
stair.
but if you're counting the incline, he's well over.
Yeah.
I can
Well,
get it close to him though, because
I'm
it's a
not-
50-foot radius.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
15.
not that crazy with the angles and trigonometry and all that other stuff. So if it's 60 feet and you're within range, let's see. So 60, and it is a 15-foot radius sphere. So yeah, I say you can still angle it up. It'll still be within 60 feet. So let's see.
Creature. Yes. Yes.
So let's grab this.
Oh, I will say that is my turn because, quite frankly, I have not much else I can do besides provide support here. Oh, reason that's not taking a spell slot Infernal Legacy. Just wanted to.
No problem. I'm
You know.
just
All good.
making an image here to.
I just don't want to pull Slaughter and fucking.
No, it's alright. I trust you. So.
That should be a little bigger. It's 15-foot radius. But-
Give me the
I-
ruler.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. So it would be 30 feet in diameter, so that would be like more like the. Oh, I'm not on show. Here. This would
Yeah,
be
'cause
more
that's
like a
15
30-foot
radius.
diameter. If someone can do a cross for me, like right across.
It says
then that'd
15-foot radius sphere.
Yeah, so this is the diameter. So if you just go
Yeah, so it's
trace
30,
around our line,
Okay. So.
so double its size, basically.
essentially.
Alright, so.
Oh my god!
Perfect.
The man has literally disappeared.
He's
He goes
gone.
No more.
If only this thing. If only you can see this thing's reaction as it's just looking around.
If I close my eyes, it'll go away.
If you close your eyes, dude.
But
Like
if you
nothing changed
close
at
your
all.
eyes- Still there, just confused.
All right, get these other guys moving. The boy is
Oh.
trying to. Huh? Is it,
I'm retarded.
what happened?
Hey,
then?
Ataria.
What? It's darkness is concentration, isn't it?
Concentration, you have a wave of lethargy that goes upon you.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Sorry.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oof.
that
Well,
does
there goes
happen.
my turn.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
This was a flaw in my end.
All right.
Let me read.
How many cigarettes we talking?
A lot of cigarettes.
575. How much you need?
Enough that till after. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. So I can't move or take actions.
My bad, OG.
Nah, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so he's attacking him twice, but even with the Venom Hand Endurance, finally managed to kill this one. Where is he? Where's his sheet? I keep forgetting that I got a second screen now, but I'm always looking at my one single screen.
How does one do two screens? Couldn't be me.
Alright, so there's only 2 punches, but he doesn't have any allies to. Actually, he doesn't not have advantage. The 15 still hits, but this proc is sneak attack. Unfortunately, so 6, 11, that's 17. That's all he has. Darwin taking a swing at this thing here. Just hits, but misses with a second strike. Alright.
Nope.
Ataria, you are unfortunately feeling a sudden lethargicness, as in Speedy Beady goes zoom, but now go gone, and now you just want to go.
I look over to my left. I'm like, fuck, shit, I forgot it. Fuck.
I have a quick question, just so I know. I don't know. How does fairy fire and darkness interact?
Good.
The way I've always seen it, which was hilariously, I guess mechanics breaking, because apparently dark was to swallow the light, but
Yeah, if you cast a light cantrip in darkness, it snuffs it. So I would assume the same would go with fairy fire.
considering that fairy
But the
fire,
effect should still work.
I was gonna say, since fairy fire is I think it's a spell level lower than darkness. I could be wrong. I've got
It is.
memory. So
Because
usually
darkness is
stuff
third
out.
level, fairy fire is 1.
Yeah, so one of the jokes that me and a few friends says that you're probably just illuminating people with a lightish outline in a ball of darkness.
Okay, so just making sure.
But Syndra Gallos, it is your turn since Adaria cannot move as she suddenly went from zoomy to slow stop.
How bad is this thing looking?
Ping?
It's the Toby on the right, upper right.
Oh, that one. Looks like it just got recently bloodied. It still looks pretty fresh to fight.
Well, let's tell it to go fuck itself. Let's see here. I just need to check my range. Yeah, that's plenty of range. If I could roll any kind of damage.
Well, these guys are smart.
You say that. You haven't played Integralos before.
Well, we're about to see, so here we go.
Does that mean it does double damage?
Nah, but it's it looks like he just got dazed all of a sudden now.
And then talking about that. Does he get advantage since our boy is on the other side?
Yes.
That would be a 24.
All right. Now it has to use its Venom Hand ability to see if it can stay alive. And all right, it passed before two.
Who did it? Oh, suck.
Yeah, no, it's just saying because its DC is a little bit higher now because it survived. So. It's still holding on. It's not an advantage, but it's still staying alive. But now the DC goes up to 16.
Lucky bastard.
Yep.
He's on fire. Quit being alive, you're on fire.
Alright. Is that it for you, Syndra?
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than someone who's supposed to be staying with someone.
Tyrannin, you see the chaos kind of erupting, and you just heard there was something in one of the caves.
Alright, well. How do the two grunts fighting Knockily, how do they look?
They should be dead.
Okay.
They really should be dead.
Well, let's try and figure that shit out, shall we? As the carving claw is stabbed into the ground, he spins the longbow off his back and fires one at each. 14 for the first one. It's 27 for the second.
Alright. So his DC is, let me just zoom in because he made 4 saves, so it's, oh wow. Is he really gonna make it though? His DC is now already literal 20. Alright, let's see. No. Finally fucking died. Okay, this one goes down. Second one has a DC of 16. And he just made it.
Damn it. Terran is gonna yell out, "Focus your fire! We can still make it out of this!" And he's gonna kick this one in the dick.
Kicked in the dick, it happens.
Crap!
just barely holding on.
And that will be my entire turn.
Okay.
As I rearm
Hunter-
myself with the still two single weapon carbon claw.
Okay. Now the hunter that's basically still trying to cave Vestio's head in. Where are you? Did I just put your sheet elsewhere now again too, or did I just close it? Yeah, I closed it. Thought I was done with them. Alright, 2 attacks at advantage because Toby's there to give advantage, flanking. And damn, he is now finally starting to hit Vestio. That's 5. 11. Yeah, he's not looking good. Alright. Fargo. 2 great swords on 1 to each. Actually, he's gonna go for the one that the skeleton just stabbed. Because now, since he had to use it as a reaction, he has no more reactions. This guy is dead. And the second one just misses. But he will take an attack of opportunity to go rush in to help. And the thing misses biting him at all. Alright, Vestio still trying to focus on the big one. And it hits. Let me just check. Will someone mind rolling me a 1d6 for me?
Got you.
Okay. So you definitely hear a loud shriek from the large beast that's further down here. But it seems like what Vestio was trying to do did not seem to go to fruition. And Nakali is going to do 2 attacks, 1 to each of them. Actually, no, she's just going to hit the guy in the center now because she's just done with his. Okay. So she is done with the whole I'm going to keep coming back from the dead with 1 hit point. So remaining grunts. Oh wow. A lot of them are pretty much dead now. Only 2 left. So 1 to Retta, 1 to the Skeleton Knight. Did I just call him a Skeleton Knight? God damn it.
Yeah.
I mean, he is technically.
He is, yeah. Alright, so bite
Bonington.
bite to Retta and bite to Sir Bonington.
You've entered the bone zone.
I finally made it through.
Imagine it's just like straight to its face, and it's like, wait a minute, this doesn't taste right.
It does not. It looks very confused. But that's it for them. Let me just roll a d6 to see which one should I start with first. The one being on the top. 2 that's in the south, and 3 the one that's currently been engulfed in the ball of darkness.
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
They're like spinning around in circles, chasing its tail.
Okay, so starting with the one in the center. Oh shit. Excuse me. I do apologize, all audience. I do curse
shit.
quite a bit. Okay, that's gonna be at advantage for against Nakali.
Oh
And-
no!
Yeah, too close to her.
Oh, oh.
How much HP do you got left, my dear? Sweetheart? Oh dear. 11.
Oh, hi, dear.
Killing all of our
Nightmare.
hopes and dreams.
Yeah, she went down.
Don't worry, I have a plan if I can
then-
get close enough.
And then it's going to bite Darwin. Misses. Darwin is taunting it. Says, "What? You had to fight a woman? Not me! Focus on me, you oversized lizard!"
I feel offended
Uh.
by that, but I can't punch him right now.
Now for the other two. 1, 2. Okay, so 3. This guy. Okay, so 1 to 1. Actually, I should have rolled for the third one too. Okay, it's going to first try to take a claw at the boy. Misses. And then it's going to try and claw. Oh. It's a lightning frenzy. I should have rolled that instead, but still misses. Anyway, now for the gentleman. Okay, kid. Now he no longer has somebody clocking his head over and over again. Yes, he has interceptor.
Weird.
Yes.
Never seen that
weird.
ability before.
Bite. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I utterly forgot. Tasha's mind whip.
Hee
Oh no.
I should have put that marker there. I am so sorry about that. I forgot about Moogle's nice
No.
little spell.
Everyone's favorite spell.
So, let's just say it failed to attack the boy because its brain was like,
Same.
and that's all it can do. And the one that's in the darkness.
Darkness, darkness, darkness.
It had intent. And it's still gonna keep climbing.
But it's not in a tent.
Well, thankfully, thanks to its 30-foot climb speed, it can still keep climbing around.
Oh no.
So yes, it's still on the ceiling. Still thinking it is very stealthy,
I am the stealthiest boy.
but Sign, Arizel, Adaria, and Syndra, you can clearly see that this thing is looking down on you guys, ready to pounce. And speaking of pounce, Arizel, you see this really big lizard just walking up, literally crawling up on the ceiling, looking down on you all.
Absolutely not. Oh god, my turn. Great. Yikes. No bueno. I don't like this. I'm going to move to get behind this one, and I'm going to stab it in the back.
Okay.
Pog flanking.
Right. So that's at advantage, right?
Yes, you have
Okay.
advantage. So the flanking, and you can proc your sneak attack as well.
Time to do a shitload of damage.
We'll see. Let's see if this works. Okay. I'm using my dagger, of course. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter which one I use. No, I do actually. I want to use this one. I'll use the stone tooth dagger.
Okay.
Okay. And that,
With the-
if you take 2 away from that, that'll be 15.
And it
Yep.
still hits because they only have a 14 on. Just remember, so Arizel, Retta, and Adaria still have
Yeah.
bless because
Cool. And you can roll that until the spell ends, correct?
yes, said.
Okay,
and
great.
the one who cast the spell is actually this guy here, and he's still concentrating.
Okay,
I need
great.
to do a click down on his thing. Anyway, yes, that hits,
Okay.
and he did not make his saves yet, so endurance, not at advantage. He just stays alive, but you could definitely feel like you have hit something very
Damn
hard.
it! Damn it!
He's emboweled and he's just like, ah!
It just
Hello there!
It just slowly turns his head around, and you see the fangs and teeth just ooze frothing with saliva.
Wonderful.
And it speaks in Draconic, which those who know the Draconic tongue can hear it as it says it. And it just says, "The Venom Hand don't die easy."
All makes a jumble mumble to me.
Yeah, it just sounds like a whole bunch of wild hissing at you.
Let's see. Try one check real quick. And bonus. Wait. Oh, it's no. It's not down here. I hate when I have it all the way down here. Okay.
We have sent a
I'm
lot of lizard folk souls down to somewhere.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Apparently, we have it out for the lizard gods.
I'm just
Damn.
saying,
Yeah,
like Orcus is probably sitting there like, what? Why is there all these
Why am I getting these lizards? What is this?
Who sent me this horde of lizard collection? I didn't even order from Lizard Monthly. The fuck?
new blue ones still live?
Exactly. Could have a big
Anyway.
one in a minute. Go
I
on,
mean,
stuff.
it's not.
Yeah,
it's
no,
not like
I'm
it's
good.
not like somebody ordered their lusty Argarnian maid.
Dear lord.
Oh my god.
Dear God.
Alright.
Alright.
Worst
Nope.
part was we just started like marking, like putting notes into their corpses, into their bodies before we killed them.
Yeah. Fuck you, Orcus. And like the shittiest handwriting.
Yeah.
So is that it for you, Arizel?
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. So sign, big lizard. It's still walking around the
I
ceiling.
see it. It's come out. Immediately drop concentration. Fuck this shit! Just go this way. Bolt. Alright, I'm between 3 teammates. This can only go well. Alright. And I am going to...
Did anyone tell it that its science based on motion and movement?
Nah, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Going to twin spell. So this will be taking one of my sorcery points. And I will Ray of Frost the boy down here. And I will Ray of Frost the boy right here. So here's the one to the big guy. Nice. And then here's the one to the other guy. Also nice. Their movement is reduced by 10 as well.
Alright, so let me just roll this guy's I keep rolling the wrong one. That's a hunter. And I think no, there's still one hunter alive. Alright, Grunt. Roll your con.
Oh, to survive.
Yeah, and no. He did not.
Hog.
You just turned this one into a nice statue.
It's built different.
No.
And the larger guy over here, you hit him with the Ray of Frost, so I'll just do a little slow. Okay. I think that is... No, there's still one grunt alive. Alright, so starting with Darwin. He's gonna basically be shouting... Like, alright, hold on. Move! Move, you ditwit! Here, last drop, kid! Can't have you dying!
Huh.
And just shoves this on her.
I
And that's
loved it.
and that's all for his charges.
Boy.
Darwin is just the king of survivability.
Oh, don't worry, I have a trick up my sleeve too. Got something funny.
Funny, haha.
Now for these
No,
two-
you'll see in 5 seconds.
How long does the Tasha's Mind Whip last?
After its first attack.
Okay. So, only
So
did
it
one
should get
attack.
it. Yeah, it's only one round, or until its next turn, basically, after the effect,
Okay.
if I remember correctly.
So. He misses with
Oof.
both of his slashes. Well, he hits with one. And doesn't seem like his fist is getting too deep into this. Just a light jab. Adaria, how are you feeling? Because there's one crawling on the ceiling right now.
That's fine. How is Terranin looking, by the way?
Oh, I mean, you've seen him in this state before. He's a little bloody, but he still looks like he's about to go full ham.
Alright, so I'll walk up to him and be like, no, I've been looking to try something new, and I'm gonna shift my bow and use my other wild shape to create a chalice.
Poggers.
And I'm going to cast that on top of, give me 1 second, that. So now technically you will heal for 2d8 plus my wisdom mod, so let me roll that real quick. 2d8 plus... Wow.
Plus your wisdom mod
That
twice?
Yeah, because each one technically gets some wisdom mod because, yeah.
So what is
So-
your wisdom mod?
My wisdom mod is currently a 1, so...
Word.
11 health points. You just recovered.
better than nothing.
I will take 11.
It's your wisdom and a
Yeah. Your wisdom?
I have... that... What? I think my wisdom's normally a 2. The problem is, because Monk is weird, that it requires wisdom, but it doesn't give you proficiency in it. It'll still be always the weirdest fucking thing to me. That's why I'm probably gonna take Resilient at some point.
Wait, you're an astral monk and your wisdom's that low?
No, my... Oh wait, wisdom mod's a 3, but it's a -2 because of, remember?
The modifiers
That's
aren't minus.
Yeah, the
Well-
modifiers aren't weakened, so...
Then it gets a +6 then, sorry, my bad.
Okay, so...
15 points.
Yeah.
So instead of 11, add another 4 to it, that'll be 15 then.
So you do that, and like all of the cuts go away, and like like 2 arrow wounds and a bite wound, and there's just like some blood trickling out of him. And he's like, "Good. I'm gonna go kill that one up top now."
Have at it. This is... And they made fun of me for multi-classing into this druid class. This is like the best support druid. Because you could do damage, heal. It's fucking nuts.
Well, the part of the problem was we need someone to punch, not...
I mean, we have that already. We have a rogue and a fighter. I could...
So is that
I
it
can
for you,
kind of-
Adaria?
Yeah.
Okay, Syndra,
Let me minus...
lizard on ceiling, been slowed. Another lizard with 2 people there. They're failing to punch and hit this thing, and there's possibly a third lizard deeper down.
Well, to the one on the ceiling, so that's a 22.
It looks like it got cold.
But my Necro Strangler, yeah. And because we have advantage, and I'm just like that kind of person.
Oh my god.
Just to let you know, it is 20 feet up onto the ceiling still.
Not it. The one
The
between
little
Ari.
survivor that could.
Oh, okay. Okay. My brain was just somewhere else. And let me just check its turns. Great. It has not been able to do its little reaction anymore because it had to use it from Arizel's. So that actually kills it.
It just comes down.
Thank God.
You lied.
And it's gonna step on its corpse to just shield Arizel.
What? Oh.
It's
Yeah.
body blocking.
Nice, thanks. Appreciate it.
Let me take the ult for you, friend.
That's my turn.
Cause that thing up there ain't pretty.
It is not. All right, Tyrannin.
You know what's pretty? Pack tactics.
That is pretty if you ask me.
So he runs over, jumps in the air, and flies to this side, bring down the carving claw.
Oh, this
What?
28, 26. Crit.
So here's a question, Tyrannin. How do you want to do this with this guy?
So he just jumps up, and you just see as he in the air, he begins spinning the blade. He the first one, he drops it down, and he cuts right across the back. He spins it again, cuts right across where the hind legs are, and for the last one, he brings it down and just chops the tail off, severing the large artery that runs down it.
Oh yeah, it's just a bloody mess there.
That's how you kill something, boys. Now get after it.
As you say that, you can see like these two look very worn out.
Yeah, he just starts. He with the rest of his movement, he just starts running.
The one over here is like, we did wear it down.
That's how you kill it. Retta literally just stole from him. Kill secured.
Alright.
What he sees is a kid flailing his sword wildly, and as somebody who's literally trying to punch something, and he doesn't understand people who don't use weapons.
Meanwhile, me trying to punch something.
You have arms made out of astral death.
And one tentacle on him.
And one tentacle. Let's go,
Alright,
gamers.
all the grunts are gone. So,
You have, you know, a bad.
unfortunately, this
Pretty
one
bad.
still wants to. Oh, continue.
No, go ahead.
Okay, no, it's just the 100 that's remaining because Vestiel was focusing on trying to kill the big lizard and then got distracted that Nockley got knocked down. He's going to take advantage of hitting. Oh, I also gotta roll this. Yep. He's going to take advantage and try to clock again Vestiel's skull in with advantage. Miss. That's also a miss because the guy is wearing splint armor
My hero.
and he's going to take a bite. Let's see if it hits. That hits. And Vestiel does not look very happy about having a bunch of teeth that are not Knockley's on him.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I didn't hear
I'm
that
sorry,
right.
wait, what?
Anyway,
I don't need to know what happens between those two. Disgusting.
no. But anyway, Fargo.
Okay,
Let's
I'm.
see. 1, 2, 3.
Actually, never mind. That makes sense why his back was broken.
Oh my god, stop.
Alright,
No, that was literally a thing.
Unfortunately,
even-
Fargo misses.
I hate to say that I'm not joking because I'm not.
Monka.
Why is this? Okay, he's still gonna try to take a swing at this big oversized lizard.
Like a true gamer.
Yes,
True
you
man.
know he's getting beaten up by the by the guy, the little mook behind him,
Hunter will deal with it.
but he still keeps missing.
Damn, man's trying his hardest out here.
And unfortunately, he already burnt his action surge. So
Yeah, I hate to see it.
yeah, and she just burnt the last of her rage, so she can't do any more.
Oh no.
Good, stop hitting the fucking things with lightning.
Well.
She's trying, but
Oh my god, stop.
I think that's all the grunts. Yes, all the grunts are dead, so let me just delete them off of the initiative. These guys, okay. There's only 2 of them left. One's bloody, one's still alive. Okay, starting with the one up here that's next to the rest of the group.
Oh,
Starting with
no.
Syndra being
It is
one.
slowed.
It is.
It
By
is.
10 feet.
It's only a minus of 10 movement speed.
Oh, I
of
thought
what
that
it
was
uses.
slowed.
No, it's not slowed. Sadly.
No, not
Uh,
slowed. It's slow.
Yeah, it just had a minus 10 movement speed reduction. So let's see. Yeah, Syndra is 1. Let's see, going from top to bottom, Sign is 2, Arizel is 3, Skelly Boy is 4.
Well, it was nice knowing you, team. Well, it was nice knowing you, team.
So, I will let you know that this creature, for sake of what you need to know, you did manage to remove 10 feet of movement. The problem is that it had a 60 feet glide.
What?
So
Oh!
it's still, yes,
It's a flying squirrel.
Yes.
Fucking Toby.
So,
God damn it, Toby Maguire.
so all of you see this thing unfurl more or less, despite it looking like it's been chilled, and it's just going to glide over to Syndra.
Well,
Yes, I'm just removing its height thing because now it's there.
It's just shit.
I'm going by the rules, guys.
no, you're fine.
So since it's not frenzying, you can only do 2 claw attacks, or 1 claw
Only.
and 1 bite.
Hey! Oh.
Damn.
I mean, the first one missed. The second one definitely hurts a bit.
Now you're a wizard. You can walk it off.
And now the one on the bottom, since that one's actually frenzied, it actually gets all of its attacks. As I will ping it again why it does this multi-attack. So
Yeah, no
now
problem.
it has another target. Oh no, it's just the same 3.
I love how none of them are trying to beat up like the leader. They're just trying to beat up the Toby. It's just so funny to me. Like, man, just hitting them with a bony club on the back and like, this is my inspiration to kick this other thing's ass.
Okay, so 2 to Nakali and 1 to Darwin.
I'm just gonna say one thing.
Yes.
Go on.
Arizel stays where she is. I won't die and immediately go to, to the abyss.
Jesus Christ, I hate our party.
Damn. So it missed. It missed on all 3 of his attacks on these guys. All right, Arizel, it's your turn.
Time to run up and save your captain.
Captain, I'm coming.
Arizel, you just see this thing like it looks like it debated on all of you, but then it sees Syndra who's by herself, and it just says, "Okay, easy food." It just
Fucking-
glides.
Fucking flying squirrels its ass up there like
my
it just saw a
God.
nut.
This is great. Oh shit. Okay. So I just want to check it. Okay, it's the same right now. Okay. Alright. Well. God. Because it's 30 feet. Yeah, if I move. I know about my thing with Orcas, and it's making me sad because I want to go save. I'm going to take this.
What you would think would be right.
What?
Do what you think would be right.
I know. In all honesty, she would run up and get behind the behind this. So if I use my my bonus action to do that dash to get to this point, if I can get behind it,
Yes.
I'll still have my action, correct?
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna get behind it. Wait, no, right there. Is that right? I think that's right, because I was right here. And I dashed to move to here so I could get right, so I could still be... How do I put it? I could have an advantage when I step. When I
You
do
also
the
have
step.
advantage because you flanked at the thing. Since you're not directly. No, you don't. Yeah.
Am I not
you have
directly flanking? Or am I? Because that's my intention, was to directly flank.
Yes, you'll have to be standing. Plastic thing. I have it. There we go. Here.
I need to be there to flank.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I thought
please.
I was diagonal.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I exclusively said not to use the diagonal because if that was the
Right,
case,
that's right.
the enemies would abuse that to know tomorrow.
Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I still would have to dash anyways because I got like
Yeah.
5 for me. Cool. All right. I do that. God. So with the sneak attack, is that still a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Cool. And I'm going to stab it. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh wait, I have it right. I do. Okay, sorry. I'm making sure everything is still on.
No worries.
Because every time I turn it off, because I'm like, I don't know where I'm going next, so I don't want to put something
Oh
on.
my god.
Oh man, it felt that one. Let's see.
You're gonna be happy with me.
25 and then into 32. Ooh, it felt. Actually, wait, hold on. I just
Did
want
you just fucking kill it?
No, she did not, but she definitely did something else. So,
Arizel, please roll me a 1d6.
Oh no.
What did I do? What happened?
Just roll me 1d6.
A roll d6? Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh dear God.
You now smell like bacon.
Welcome to the club.
Okay.
Welcome to Bacon Boys Anonymous.
Well, nothing happened, but your knife definitely dug in really deep into this creature's hide,
I'm
and
scared.
it definitely felt the. Don't worry. Once the session is more or less over, I will ping as to why I was saying that when every time you guys did something to roll the 1d6. All right. Is
Oh,
that
Lord.
everything? Is that everything for you?
Yep, that's everything, because that's all I
Okay.
got.
Okay. Sign.
Hi. Okay. Well, it seems our spellcaster's in trouble, and as resident spellcaster, I feel I have his personal responsibility to do a thing, so I'm a fucking blast it. Twin spell, Scorching Ray. Let's go. Uno. Dos.
Hit.
Tres. Cuatro. Cinco.
Hit.
Seis.
And that
Right.
also hits. Actually, let me just count all that damage. 15, 22, 27, 34.
42.
Oh, 40, oh wow, 42.
You like sorcerers, kids?
So, roll me a d6, please.
Oh no.
Heal.
Okay, so all those arrows literally hit into this thing, and this thing is very bloodied right now.
Very bloody.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Wow. Very bloodied is worrying.
Boring, yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll get
He'll
in
die
range
now.
of defy God. Right. Because I feel like I'm about to have to do that soon, so I'll end my turn.
I'll just move these bodies out of the way.
I have a
Fucking
strange
just trampling
feeling.
over bodies.
I have a strange feeling some bullshittery shall occur in this next round.
Well,
That shall be
shitty
my
will
turn.
indeed happen.
If that thing goes for any sort of hit, so help me God.
All right, Darwin. Okay, so starting with these guys. He sees that the other one is there, and what is your movement speed again? You actually have a high one. 45.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
In my car.
That's his action. Actually, no, that's his regular movement, and now, because he does have a level in... Hold on. He doesn't have,
Cunning action second level.
Yeah, perfect. I was trying to remember, like, no, he doesn't have cunning action. I didn't give him
Yeah,
that.
that's second level.
Yeah, perfect.
Psych.
Alright. So, that's all he can do, and it's very clear he's been worn out. Darwin,
Leaving you.
he's got to take a few more swings, because he's out of charges of his drink. Both of those hit. The sting is on his last legs as well. Adaria.
Alright, so I'm gonna go. I'm going running down here. And let me see, this thing is in, as I'd like to call, the 10-foot fun zone.
The 10-foot fun zone. Is it
And
a
I'm gonna...
threat?
I need it to make me a dex save, please. Because I'm gonna summon out my arms as a bonus action.
Oh, it's good at deck saves.
Is it really, though? Yeah.
Weird, the squirrel lizard? I'm shocked.
Don't worry, I still have my...
The electric
Weird,
squirrel
I still
wizard?
have my...
Wizard lizard.
Wizard lizard. My next character. The wizard lizard.
It's
I
just
still
a
have
newt with a stick.
Yeah, pretty much.
Augers.
I'm gonna hit him with my Mystic Pipe two-hand since I didn't use an attack action, because that is a bonus action to use the arms.
New life goal for Monday nights: teaching Tick to be a
22.
wizard.
Nah, it hits.
Okay, cool. Please, no. Alright, that's my turn. How's it looking?
It definitely did not like the idea of getting shot by all those fire arrows, so it's looking at the guy next to you still. Syndra. There's a very big lightning squirrel lizard thing that's uncomfortably close to you and it bit you.
It's large and in charge.
Mm.
No. God damn it, no.
Whack!
Oh,
Oh!
Jesus.
oh man. It's bleeding really badly. It's on his last legs.
God damn it.
Somebody just smack it, please.
Everyone
No.
just misses the next couple rounds.
I refuse.
Syndra, what are you going to do since your skeleton, or was that it for your, commanding your skeleton?
No, just okay. Am I at disadvantage casting a ranged spell attack at something in melee range?
Yes. It's
Yeah.
still considered a range attack.
Damn. Okay.
What if it has the word touch in the
Don't
spell?
you have a dagger? That you threatened me with many times?
Oh yeah. Well, no, that's the knife. That knife's for certain people. The
Yeah, that
sword's
one's
for
different.
Yeah, that's the I'm gonna stab this in your back knife.
In your face hole.
God damn it.
Well, let's see how it likes acid.
It's
Yeah.
pretty good stuff.
Please tell me that kills it.
That's a rage still.
Is it?
Oh, is it a
Well,
ranged attack?
Yeah, I thought that was like Dragon's Breath how it worked.
Yeah, never mind that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Ah,
well, in that
that's weird.
case, never mind. Let. Can I back that up?
Yes.
Historical Elo for the boys.
Time to
I
stab.
got a good angle here that I can't hit anybody important with.
Here we go. Wizard using an actual weapon. Shit's about to get real.
Let's go.
Oh, that. Where you
Oh.
aim? That.
Just use the arrow to direct where you're aiming it at. For me. Okay, perfect. Yeah. All right.
I mean, I guess I could include some people that are, probably not, going to be like that pissed off about fire.
Well, he definitely took the burn.
Questionable.
Question.
I mean, you can always experiment and see how your
Fuck no.
No, fuck you.
Please
I
no.
think I'm good.
yeah, you definitely hear a pained yelp of the fire that this individual scorched his thing real badly with fire, and now the one that it was trying to have a quick snack on also burnt it. It's not like fire. Ow. Fire's bad.
Weird. Fire
It is.
hot.
It does
Not
technically
good.
have fur too. So
Yeah. So, Tyrion, is that it for you actually, Syndra?
Yes, that's all I got.
And
But I
Okay.
could move. I feel like that would be a really stupid idea.
seeing the squad roll up on that one, he feels pretty
Catcher's
safe
in trouble.
in the dash he's about to take down here. And now that he's flanking with
Let me just these guys out of your way.
Starts
Yeah,
with an
you
H.
you can see that they
Hunter.
were focused on killing this thing.
Yeah. See, me and Hunter will take out this idiot. Well, all I can do really right now is kick it in the dick.
Dick kicking.
Commence the dickening.
18.
Commence
It,
the ticketing.
Don't add the D. It's just 5. It's just 5. I didn't take off the sharpness spot or leaping attack. Actually, that would have been a leaping attack. That would have been a leaping attack. He would have jumped up and kicked it.
yeah, no, I'm just laughing over the fact that you kicked him in the dick. You know what? Roll me an intimidation.
Yeah. At advantage.
Yes, advantage.
See
17.
the not ones. Never mind.
Okay.
I didn't call it early enough.
Pain.
Oh, you got its full attention.
Just blade in each hand. Just.
It also snarls at you, and it just says interlope.
Weakling.
I love it.
Oh.
Alright. And it's going to use its bonus action for something else. So you see its tail whip right around, and Tyranny, you now see why this thing was considered a problem for the others, to a degree, because this thing was trying to trip them non-stop.
Oh no.
Me?
It's a dexterity save.
Is his tail to dex save?
9?
Dex save.
I'm blurst, so
Oh my god. Jeebus.
11.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Hunter.
Shit.
Holy hell.
Christ.
No,
Jeebus.
that's exactly a 9 with the -2.
Yeah,
I'll have the -2 set up for saves.
yeah, that's what I was saying. I saw it. I was like, you do know it was a -2, right? But
Yeah, so I've got it set up for my melee attacks because it was easier to like just set up a little
Yeah.
button for it. But I forgot the dex saves didn't have it clicked. So
yeah, no, it's
perfect.
perfectly fine. Exactly it. So
Holy shit.
you are not knocked prone, so he does not get any advantages to wail on you. And he just tries to hit you with 2 of its 2 strikes from his bony club.
Misses. Hits.
Oh.
Mrs. Hits.
8 damage.
Yep.
Takes it on the chin and it's just that bang slow turn back.
Now here's a question:
Monk.
is it going to survive the fact that Hunter's right behind it?
Why do you think I
No.
stood here?
Well, the 16 doesn't hit because he's actually. Does it hit? Let me look at your armor again. Yeah, it does not hit them because they got 17.
Yeah, I thought it was like a 17 or an 18.
Yeah, because they got armor. But Hunter's 22 hits, but he's not done yet.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. I was
Wait,
like, Hunter
there's
hasn't hit
more.
shit yet. I'm waiting for Hunter's got his special boys.
So that is 26 points of damage to this guy, and he is extremely bloodied now from that one hit. Vestio.
Just the two-handed greatsword across the back. That's gotta not feel good.
Yeah, and since Darwin is now there to help with the problem of I don't have advantage because I'm swinging a very big heavy sword, now he does have it.
Vestia would take an AOL.
Yes, he's going to take one.
Okay, just trying to help.
Yeah, no, it's alright. Thank you for reminding me. And since he did have to walk through there, it is advantage. Hopefully he doesn't knock him out. Nope, misses. He tries to take a cheap shot on Vestio, but hops in. You hear Vestio says, "Thanks for the cover."
I've got you, now kill that fucking thing!
Oh wow!
Well.
God damn.
I'm just gonna roll. I mean, it is a killing blow, but I just want to roll this first.
See how
Oh
far.
wait, is it D6? Hold on. Okay, no, but well, he moves in and brings this big heavy sword down. You hear the ground literally crack as this thing's head goes flying over. Like, finally!
Does he only have one attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will ping as to why.
No,
because-
it's cool. Ah, right. That I forgot about that. Uh-oh. The thing that's been whacking on her boyfriend all night.
Unfortunately, she has lost all rage charges, but she still has her weapon, and she still can get reckless. So, one.
Oh, well.
So the first one hits for sure. The second one doesn't. That's 20. How much health do you have left, buddy? Wow, you are just barely standing with only 3 hit points. That's that's
Oh
how
my
much health you
goodness.
got left.
How much does Smiley's bite do?
Yes.
Yes.
let's see.
A super meta question.
Okay, is this Fenjuler? Which one is that? That's him?
No,
What?
Smiley is the spider creep that's on.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I will shift
That's
ping it right
that's Fenjuler doing that damage.
Oh,
What the
Oh
fuck?
no! The skeleton. is
No,
the
that's
one that's, like,
Knockly's
doing...
sword.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was pinging. I was like, huh.
Yeah, no, that Knockly is the blonde woman under me.
Oh,
She's
word. My bad.
She's what's her name? Who you'd remember as Lori, I think.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it was Larry.
Yeah, it was Lori.
So,
Okay.
the remaining Toby, seeing that it's surrounded, hurt, as in on his last legs, thanks to all of that, is going to use his full action to make a sweeping attack on all those that surround it.
Thank God I'm not in
Oh,
its
that's
range.
so cool.
So let's see. Everyone.
Oh,
that
it's-
is in-
It's a
I
10-foot
lied.
range.
Yes, I will ping it right now, just so everyone knows what's going to happen.
Oh,
Well-
it does this attack.
Oh my God.
That's just damage. Oh, it's a save.
Yeah, it's safe. It's a con save, I think. Yeah.
I have to con save.
Yes.
Yeah. Good luck.
Is that did that hit him?
Let's go.
Yeah,
it's
it
just
hits
it-
everybody.
It's just,
Oh,
it just
I
hits
was-
anyone that's.
I
oh
was
my
gonna do a
god.
thing, but he's good.
Kill
Mugo,
him.
That was
got-
Adaria.
Mugo,
Oh,
we
that
got
was
this.
got it. Fuck yeah.
We got this.
Damn.
What is it?
Yeah,
Con
bitch.
save?
Yeah.
I was about to
con
do some
save.
dumb shit.
Roll the con save for the skeleton too, because it's getting Oh, actually.
Nope.
There goes
Ah.
our road.
That's a
Nah,
6.
JK.
That again.
Paradox.
Not yes.
You roll again at advantage.
Oh, I do. Great.
Yeah,
Okay.
now let's see if God goes wrong. We're fine.
Nice.
Finishes the fight.
Right.
Fucking
I
summons
still-
3 Modrons.
You're blessed. You're blessed. Hold on. Roll blessed.
Oh,
That's
roll
the
black.
problem. That's my
Yes,
concern.
1d4. Let's see.
Yes. Hunter has not lost.
Thank
his-
God.
Oh my God.
Okay. So, the following people that are closer to the Toby have a attack of opportunity because this thing is trying to run away.
Do I as well? Because technically I have reach with my arms.
Yes, you do.
All right, cool. Or I'll use my pipe because that makes more sense because that hits a little bit harder. Fucking yeet.
Oh.
Okay. You hear you see some of the blood spitting out of it.
Anyone else want to give it a knock?
Yeah.
So, Syndra, how do you want to kill this thing?
Oh,
Damn it.
And Arizel, actually, how do you two kill this thing?
Teamwork.
Get your-
Actually, can we like do a 3-way? Because that's basically what we did.
Three-way. How do you three instant kill this thing that tried to swipe you all away and then try to book it?
All right, Sin, you remember that time you were talking about stabbing me in the back?
And Sid's already just like jammed the sword through his head. You mean like that?
Uh-huh.
Yes, and then you just see Adaria fucking knock it. Now, Arizel, if you don't mind finishing it, as she kind of like knocks its head up with the pipe.
And then I just take the dagger and go straight across.
Well, that
I
was
had
rather
such a cool
invigorating.
picture of that. Cinder with a sword through the back of the head, using the pipe to knock the head back into the sword, and then just the slight lift to expose the neck.
Yes. Oh, that one is deader than dead.
That was a glory kill and a half, and I loved every second of it.
Arizel, it is your turn. Big lizard squirrel lizard to try to eat your captain is now shish kebab.
Scattered. Awesome. Well, I don't know if at any point I saw Tyrion running down the way after being like attacking this guy, but
I mean,
You were a
he
little
wasn't-
I guess-
focused, but I'm
yeah,
still.
I was a little
We're
focused,
still yelling down
exactly.
here.
No, I honestly am like checking in with everybody. Like, are we good?
Haven't
Is
been
everyone good?
touched.
Neither have I, honestly, which is weird.
Body, she's singed and is just like, I hate everything.
From this tunnel, all you hear are cuss words in Draconic.
Yep. And then I just kind of, I don't even know. I start. Oh wait, let me. Figure this out. Never. 30 feet. I guess I will just move this way then. Start moving that way anyways, because I think we still have a group of people we're trying to help out. So.
Yep.
Yep. So that's all I do.
Sign.
Hello.
Big, big scary ceiling wall climbing lizard is dead. And
Looks like it.
apparently Squirrel because it hovered and flew over to somebody.
I'll be honest, I straight up see no living enemies.
You see some people looking pretty busted up, but they're just like, okay, you guys had it handled.
Well, I mean, there's nothing to do. So I'll
that
make
thing you just
my-
had your arrow on is alive.
Which thing?
The one in front of me.
Oh, that's an enemy. I can't. Blended in so well. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, look at him. Pretty.
Look
That's a
at
cool
that, look
token.
at that dude.
Look at the little boy. Alright, let's see. That's perfect range. I'ma just throw a fucking shot. That's it.
Okay.
Please kill him.
Let's roll that con save. See if he.
Oh my
360.
god, did he
Hold on.
actually?
Did I
he's
360 no
good.
scope this shit?
He just held on.
Bitch. It's bitch
He
talk.
has. He's down at 1 HP though, just so you know.
I
Crying.
figured.
Re.
All right. Darn, it's gonna get a little too personal space. Gonna roll under pass Hunter.
the fucking square of death just beating this man's ass.
I mean, wouldn't you?
I
So
mean,
I
yeah.
No
I would
fucking
too.
mercy for these things.
Well,
Well,
Yeah, that was
good
it.
thing they don't
because
have a reaction.
They don't have a reaction anymore because Sign just burnt that last reaction he had.
Well,
Nice.
So
Eat
like,
it.
this is like, ugh, I survived. Ugh, ugh.
it's like gets out from a fireball. It's like, yeah. Get fucking slammed dead by an axe.
Yep. And then you just see Darwin just go like, ugh, you should have kept your eyes on me.
All right, Darwin, calm yourself.
But congratulations, guys. You just clean out an entire cave of 3 Toby Kadachis. Thank you, Monster Hunter, and a lot of Venom hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You stay still. This will only hurt her. Not at all. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds with my chalice. So I'll roll my other. So that's already added. So let me roll another D8 plus 3. I just gotta put the chalice healing in here at some point. So I don't know. Oh, that's the 1 plus 3, so 4. So that's 12 hit points. Yep. Better than nothing.
But battle's over. You see them all breathing heavily. Let's just get all these NPCs more or less moving. Festio comes over to Tyrion, pats him on the shoulder, like, "Thanks for coming to our aid, buddy." Oh crap!
I heard you were coming back here, and well, I remember what happened last time.
Yeah, you think that they evacuated or not had anything else to deal with, but holy cow, it's a lot.
A lizard leaving its cave. Come on now. While this conversation is going on, he is kneeling down and just like placing the fucking spider head crab down onto this obviously full of blood corpse.
Oh, by the way, as I was asking for the 1d6, it was because of this here.
Toby has threshold of upon Tamor. Player must roll. Tail remains on.
Ah, cool.
Oh. So it's literally just like
Oh.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
I got
Hmm.
inspired.
Nice.
You actually can't
Nice.
cut off the Toby Kanachi's tail. You can only break it.
Shut up. You can have a great sword. See,
Yes,
see
you
why
do!
we didn't have it. I forgot my bug lance actually. That's why.
Hunter is or not a fucking. I always forget his name.
What?
Vestio.
Vestio.
Vestio is
Vestio.
literally a Monster Hunter character. He has one attack, it's super slow, and it does a fuck ton of damage.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
He can't. He
Nobody
can't action surge, but he already used it for something else.
Dear Lord.
Just glad to see you're all alive.
Yeah, I didn't think it had youngins when we killed the big one.
The big one.
The big
Yeah.
one.
Wait,
Further inside.
Oh,
That was
great.
why we were all worn out. We were fighting with that one all night, and once we took it down, these guys came in, and the smaller ones came at us.
Well, let's get you guys a break. You deserve it.
He kind of points in further, and he's like, "Yeah, it's just past the river water thing, and you'll find the really big one." But
Well, let's go get a head count first. Make sure nobody's dead.
For sure.
right, all the others, and just imagine they're all moving. I'll move them.
Yeah. As he walks out, Ternan does that thing where you see him just kind of center himself as he puts his blades away, closes his eyes for a second, takes a deep breath. Gains 13 health. Wow, perfect max. No, I'm too off, but whatever.
Oh yeah, Syndra, Smiley's having a lot of fun with all the blood there.
Are we going to worry about the armor just sitting here again?
Mm.
Sin literally has like the unseen servant just like picking it up and holding it. Oh, the armor's so good. Just
Waste of
clearly
a damn good.
Hmm?
Good. So it was a waste of a damn good hood.
She shakes out the little bone chunks. What do you mean? That's the point. It's okay. What? He thought it all got damaged just when he got shocked. It just fell apart. She cuts, bone dust just kind of flies out.
Let's see.
I mean, granted, there's plenty of fresh ones here that I don't even have to figure out a humanoid form. Ooh, look, that one over there.
So, if anyone wishes to check, or so, if you're going to start carving into these bodies, right, roll this survival. You want to check for pockets and whatnot, for the grunts. Roll investigation. I'll just have someone roll for all of them or whatnot, depending on what you guys are doing.
You all just see Ternan doing his usual thing. Gets out his carving knife, tries to get the skin, meat, anything he can really salvage from these things.
All right, 20. Let me just write that down.
Like a new set of blue leather armor.
Oh, that was my neck.
I just want to count how many of the Someone just do me a favor and just count the grunts and hunters for me while I'm writing something else down here. Because I will roll.
22 grunts.
Perfect. 22 grunts.
I got 26 grunts.
I got 26.
Okay.
Then I am dumb.
Monkey.
26 grunts. And the hunters?
5.
5. Alright. That's a 20 survival for turning on.
That's for me mainly trying to do all the skin and de-meat all the Tobys.
Yeah, you realize these are actually pretty young.
Yeah, I'll be going to the bigger one after we're done here, but I just kind of wanted to get the group together.
Yeah. As you're doing that, you also hear this man saying, "Oh, jeez. Ah! They're fighting with the big one all night, fighting the mate as well. I got the young ones. Oh. Thank Palor's blessings that we managed to survive all this." And Vestio just kind of has a bit of a spit take, like, right, whatever you say. I'm gonna thank Retta and the others that came to save us. And he kind of looks over at the direction of where the skeleton Red Knight says, "What happened to your friend? He just turned." I'm not gonna think about it.
Wait, who was asking about or about Boney?
Vestio, he was looking at the direction of the Red Knight was and sees that smashed, powdered, and whatnot. He was going to ask very dumb questions by Syndra's Gallows standards, and he just decides not to. Like, oh no, I think I lost a lot of blood already. I got hit too many times. And Hunter, since he is... Okay, so he has 25 points. So, who's looking worst? Yep. Alright, so he gives 15 points to Vestio and 10 to Nakali, which heals up pretty nicely. They're no longer bloodied. And again, you hear the gratitude and thanks of the others. Hunter looks pretty pleased with himself.
Terran is thoroughly distracted and actually really kind of not paying attention to anything.
Mm-hmm.
The way he normally is, letting the others talk while he...
Darwin, the dwarf, for those who should see him. Loud voice clear says, "Yeah, we thought that they would have left the cave alone already. And then we saw that really big beastie in the back. Took care of that one, fought its mate as well during the whole long night vigil. Decided to make camp. And then we got besieged by a whole bunch of these guys. First they were coming out of the water, which we had some traps laid out for them. And then they started trying to rush us to the front entrance with the points of the younger, smaller Toby creatures that they calling them. Well, all they're saying is like these weird, scaly, fur wall climbers just started climbing around the walls and broke our formation."
Mm.
You say it had a mate?
Yep. Both are in the back. It wasn't an easy fight.
Just wanted to make sure it didn't run off.
I tried.
And you finished it off, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we did. We
Right.
did.
Did you burn the nesters? The nests, if they do have any. I'm not quite sure how they work.
All of them look pretty much sounds like, we did not see any nest. The gentleman over here speaking.
Best
We were
we
just
can for that.
mostly we were just looking for some of the ore that this gentleman here, Mr. Darwin, was talking about, calling it orichalcum, which I had high doubts, and my employer, Murgo, would be interested in that. So I figured I'd just get ahead of the curve and just provide some of the raw material for him to examine.
Makes sense.
So you guys may take a short rest if you wish. They're mostly just collecting and cutting through parts and bodies. I will give you a list of what you've harvested or salvaged out of the young ones. The adult ones, you're gonna have to roll again for that later when you get to them. But the most of the story that they give you is that they had been fighting with the two larger creatures that it took most of the night due to the fact that they kept doing hit and run tactics, and they made camp. Hopefully nothing was going to disturb them, but then they were suddenly besieged by a bunch of venom hand, and while they were holding a position, the smaller ones got through by climbing around the walls and broke their formation.
Makes sense.
At the end of the short rest, Sin's gonna walk back over to one of these the hunters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looked like it had some pretty good bones.
Fair point.
Well, all those bones were still intact, that's for sure.
So, as the flesh sloughs off of it, she just the armor and the sword and the hood.
I could just put Red Knight skeleton there. We'll
Yeah.
just place him here, and I'll just put a nice skull mark over.
That's gonna be a
But,
sight for
Knuckle-
all the fucking NPCs.
Knockley just kind of looks in that direction. She definitely has this look of like, oh, that is disgusting. She does not voice it, but it is very clear on her face. So, the water is a little bit deep, but it's not too deep. You can just...
Yeah, he actually, once he gets in the water, he realizes this is his first time in the water since he got to this fucking island, so he takes a bit of a swim and then he continues on.
Yeah, it's fresh. You can surmise easily that this is possibly their drinking water. And wait, as you get there, just get to GM layer. You see a headless corpse of this large one.
Ooh.
No.
You guys feel excitement coming from this way.
That is the weirdest.
And he has no idea what to do with it.
It's big.
Where the fuck do I start?
The other thing you realize too is that this thing got pretty wrecked and damaged. There's those big giant power cuts that went right into the
This is mush.
limbs.
This is mush. This is unusable. Fuck it. And he just walks away. He starts for a couple seconds and goes, none of this. Just none of this.
Damn.
Yeah, there's really nothing salvageable. You can blame the other party for basically really just going ham on it. And as you go further in here...
Isn't there a hole in the wall over here that Hunter or what's his name?
Yeah, I stuck my head through right there.
Yeah, so just a little bit further back, you see the second one dead as well.
Oh.
This is a big one.
Red is soaked, by the way.
I thought I said something exciting, but I didn't realize it would get you that wet.
What?
Oh lord.
This makes sense for the party. Checks out.
You you want to give me a hand with this, or?
Uh,
I suppose.
All right, hold this.
So
More exquisitely, someone steps up. Kind of sets his sword into the ground, and then.
this would definitely be the female.
While I'm doing this, somebody come in here and check for a nest. I want an egg.
sure.
The hole is squeezable.
Oh
but
shit!
it's
Climbing
definitely-
wall.
Yeah,
Be there in the moment.
there is a hole, but you have to squeeze through it here.
Fine. Bleh. I just got this one fixed, and I think I tore it again. Oh, hi, big one.
You actually don't see Terran, he's currently inside of it, sorting through
Oh, yeah.
organs.
I'm just writing this down. So we go.
Shame I can't raise something that big.
Not yet.
That would be part of the joke, Tiernan.
I thought you didn't swing that way anyway. She's just walking
What?
through the hole.
Yeah. Arizel, you can see that these guys here, they're just sitting back and relaxing. They're just not
Cool.
going. They just. It's very clear they do not want to go anymore in and out or fighting. They're just worn
Relax.
out.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
search a couple of these guys for their stuff in their pockets and whatnot.
Okay, so roll. So roll me 2 investigations, one for all the grunts and one for the hunters that are remaining.
Okay. Oh. Okay, good.
And for whoever is looking for a nest, I also need you to roll me an investigation.
Damn
Oh,
it.
investigation. Ew.
Okay.
So I'm just standing there watching Tiernan go through a corpse.
It's a sight. Like this,
Like,
he's
some-
like. I would like to point out this man
Wow.
is 3 feet tall, 4 feet with his ears. Like,
Holy shit.
We're amazing. I love our team.
We're great.
Oh,
Fine.
I think
Didn't
that's
you?
find the right.
The best
Mhm.
part is I'm just taking notes of this.
Just gonna take a peek. 12.
Well, if there was a nest here, it was either taken away, abandoned, or something else, but there's definitely no signs of a nesting place for breeding an egg, but it seems like this was sort of like a dwelling. And a 7 on the hunters. And then for sign, it was a 12 for the nest. Okay.
I'm so glad I pre-warned you that Terran's thing would be collecting like pieces, so you had fair warning that this is what I would be doing with all the monsters.
That's perfectly
I
fine.
would have felt so bad if I just sprung this weird trope on you. That's like, okay, carving time.
The thing is, like, you're not the first one who actually
Character
has
that-
done that with me, so that's fine.
Get me a trophy.
It's also like the character that does that.
Weird. It's weird that the 2 dragons have a weird penchant for collecting dead things.
Strange.
Oh, I'm talking about Miser and his penchant for taking heads.
Oh, he's talking about fangs.
Meanwhile, fucking dealing with what the hell? Everyone and their mother having Ed tied to their story. What?
He's a good villain.
So far.
Mine's not
Yeah.
tied.
Yeah, oh, it is.
There's a
No,
way.
You
There's
forgot.
a will, there's a way.
I forgot. Fuck you mean I forgot?
Something that tied you directly to him.
No idea. Oh, well,
It's
I
okay.
know. Yeah, but that's like that's an unconfirmed. Okay.
Your story is unconfirmed.
I shut the fuck up.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I mean, theoretically, by the standard that we have put forth, you theoretically don't exist.
Fuck you.
So theoretically, your story is not real.
Irrelevant.
I mean, as far as we're aware, you actually could just be a hallucination.
Yeah, we're all
That would
tripping
be
on some really. We're all tripping on some good wildland kush.
Nobody else remembers you.
Damn, bro.
I love this theory. Let's go deeper.
Let's go deeper.
Dude,
Alright,
I'm
so-
tired as shit right now.
I'm
Yes,
exhausted.
now, so cutting in a little bit because things are going in. Everyone, I need all of you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yay.
Word.
Thank God I'm still blessed.
17.
Wait, I have
Actually,
inspiration.
Okay, Atari. Oh, you have inspo?
Yeah,
Alright.
I have an
As for Ari, roll again at advantage. Sorry,
Arizel is not within range though. She is.
Oh, word.
Oh, I'm way over
Okay.
here, yeah.
I don't
So-
like the fucking 14 anyways. Roll again.
Alright, at advantage.
Does one specific thing have to roll?
Hey, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, what's
no.
up?
I'm sorry.
Well, it was cool playing these characters. Wow, I would have taken the
Where
14
is the
thanks.
table?
Here.
So
You know?
roll a d4.
Oh no. Oh no.
Three.
Oh. Well,
We're dead.
I'm ready to
We're
go.
What is this?
I know.
Okay.
That's
So-
great.
So,
Oh,
those who are interested in as to why he has to roll that, Sign is a particular type of homebrew sorcerer that I have. And, well, I mean, let's just take a look again what you got. 3,
Oh,
7.
you lucked the hell out.
You lucked
Jeez.
out. But, again,
He.
but,
Dear God.
That's funny.
think of
You're
this
blinking
particular...
everywhere for like a minute.
I go,
but,
don't worry, guys. This will be fun.
You do hear a loud voice in your heads as, actually, hold on. Let me just see what
Do
everyone
I have to
says.
take the roll that I got, right?
Yes.
Damn it, I would have kept the 14.
'Cause I had a
Ooh, my
19.
Yeah,
My bad, OG.
19, Syndra, you don't feel this. Sign does not. Tyrannin, your mental capacities and abilities already keep you safe. So only Adaria and Arizel hear this as well.
Hooray.
I'm just gonna do a mass roll for everybody else here because I just don't want to do all their sheets. So let's see.
Yes, the very wise Skeckleton.
No, just any of the NPCs.
No, I was
So-
referring to.
Like 2 people saved.
Just one actually.
Oh.
which
Oof.
is Ironically, Hunter.
God damn it, Hunter.
Hell yeah, Hunter.
But anyway, those that have failed, you do hear a loud booming voice in your head. And it just simply speaks to you in a deep primal voice, which you know that this is being translated through the use of magic. Interlopers and enemies of the Venom Hand. Surrender now, and you will be given mercy. Seamorex, champion of the War Chief of the Venom Hand, demands your cooperation. And we're gonna end this here.
Well, it was a nice campaign, boys. We blew literally all our shit in the cave.
I am
My
missing 2
DO.
health. I have everything but my breath.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot you get
Short
back
rest
to that.
hero.
I have not lost an ounce of HP.
I haven't
So,
either.
down
I have.
two spell slots plus the one that I used to animate dead.
I
So
did burn a spell slot or two. Oh, I will say right now, my bad, Mariner. That was a misplay on my end. I wasted
That's
your
fine.
turn. 100% my fault.
We've
Dude,
literally
do you
all
notice
done
how
it.
much? Yeah,
I
it's
know,
fine.
but as someone who only plays sorcerers a lot, like I play a lot of sorceries, that should have been something that I picked up on immediately.
You notice how much like utility my my multi-class has? I'm fine with it, man.
I know, but I know how it feels to lose a turn in a combat that big. It's like, oh, I guess I'll take a nap.
That's fine. I wasn't too appalled by it. Right.
Thank you everyone for this evening session of Into the Wildlands. The Fading Hearts saved their in dire need help friends and NPC allies, and now they seem to be in the confrontation of a individual by name of Cimarex, the champion of the war chief. So what is going to happen? Who knows? I am your DM, Miser. I don't have any social medias at this time, nor planning to anytime in the near future, but I'd like to thank my fellow players, starting with Jeebus, who has hosted us for the stream, and take it away.
Well, first I'm going to thank Hazmatic Static for the follow, and then I'm going to let you all know that I live, fuck, kind of do, but I am always found at Jeebus the Dingus on Twitter, Twitch, and I do upload these to YouTube, so if you want to catch them from the very beginning, we have all of them but this one and the last one up currently, and they will be going up later on this week. Just been having some small difficulties with the rendering, but I will fix it and get them out there to you.
Is it my turn?
Sure.
Alright, hi guys. I'm Greed, also known as what you would say, I think I forgot my other fucking cleric's name, but I'm Sign in this one. I do on occasion stream on Twitch, at this right here in the chat. I'm not on often, so if you do see me on, do feel free to stop by. I mainly play like VR games and stuff, but I always like talking about D&D, so if you ever want to come in and just chat about D&D, you know, don't be afraid to stop by.
Oh god. Mariner, I play some weird elven bitch in this game that some people just apparently don't like. I don't know why. She's great. I'm just kidding. I play a fucking Goliath fighter in another campaign, and I then run a campaign every other Tuesday, which it is that Tuesday, so I get to suffer as these people make stupid mistakes in my game. But I'm
What?
also on. Shut up. I'm also on I'm on Twitter at DM Mariner at Twitter, and on Twitch I'm Transpace Mariner, where I don't stream as much, but I'm starting to like put money into buying actual video games, and I started streaming Amori last week, and I'll probably play it again on Wednesday because that's when we're not doing D&D, and I won't be suffering. But yeah.
I'm Azaria, and I play Arya Zell in this game. I'll have my Twitter handle, like, that'll be under the video, I believe. Jeebus will probably put it under there.
I've got you.
Cool, awesome. But you can find me on Twitter. I kind of post a lot of random things. Occasionally, yes, I'll post things about D&D. A lot of the time it's artwork, because I like to look at other people's art, but yeah. That is me.
You didn't mention the weird Ismark things, did you?
Oh, we're not mentioning that. That stays
wanna
in that
know?
game. That stays in that game.
Oh, okay, never mind. I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Don't worry about it.
No.
We don't talk about it. We're fine.
Pardonnez-moi.
Oh, I get my wild shapes back on a short rest pog. I didn't know
Yes,
that.
it you do. Anyway, I'm Goth Moogle. I play Cinder Gallows. I also play Callisti, and I play Justice, and I play D&D because I'm woefully underemployed, and it takes me away from my this depression of being underemployed.
Jesus Christ. No.
Dunkin' Donuts is
I
hiring.
make that work, but I don't have any socials anymore because it was ruining my life. But maybe I'm gonna get one back. So, boop.
Imagine having socials.
Well, if you guys are still in chat, we will see you tomorrow for the game that I DM, the Drake's Salvation. But thank you for watching, and we will see you soon.